We're live. We're here. Holy moly, I'm still getting my burrito up and running. Okay, we're running a little bit late. I will be transparent. Wait a minute. Something's amiss. Something's... Shit! My freaking microphone. Hold on a second.
Hello? I figured out the problem, by the way. I figured out the problem with my microphone being all sultry. It's got a very weak connector, so if I jiggle the microphone a little bit too much, or I smash my desk... Let's see if we can actually make this work. If I smash my desk...
Hello? Oh, shit!
Alright, we've learned the horrible things about this microphone. It's a little bit jiggly. It's a little jiggly. Anyway, let me get my coffee. Everybody else, enjoy. Uno momento, por favore. Sebastian, come, good to see you both. It's Stout Radio. I don't know if I should be offended. A lot of people really enjoyed my horrible microphone quality instead of this one. What the hell? I spent money on this microphone. I should have just stuck with the old one. Time for 4 hours of your brain's comfort food. Buckle up. Buckle up. We have brigands to hunt down. Now, I think 100%, I think if we end up dying, we should move on to try something new. As much as it's getting to the point of greed, where I just want to keep playing Battle Brothers. I think I'm being greedy now. But it's damn hell fun. And I did a better job of this burrito this time. I took it out and I let it thaw for like 3 hours. And then I put it in the air fryer, and my God, it's crispy as hell. It's delicious. Much better than last time, where half of it was still frozen. All right, so let me see here. There is some updates that has happened in terms of the technological aspects. It's good to see you missed the stream starting food review. That's right, and you're not getting it back. It's gone. That's why you gotta be here lickety split. Not just ranting about my crispy burrito. All right. So the new additions that I don't know if it's going to work or not. I have it set up where there's two ways to enroll in a selector system, as my voice cracks. First, when someone comes in here and they write their first words in the chat, as many of you already have, you should be automatically populated into a list of your. I should check to see if you've been automatically populated into a list of your. Holy shit. Oh, you're in there. I see Ishvan, I see Cub, I see Sebastian. You're getting auto-populated. It's fantastic. You get auto-populated into a list of your, which then I can do a code. Don't interrupt me with your thoughts. Then I can then implement a code which will then pull someone from that list and display it in the chat. Meaning, when we get new battle bros, instead of me like hunting through and like having to like just choose people, I can hit a button and we're gonna get somebody nominated to join the system. If it works. It took me days. It took me days of working with ChatGPT to try and get this code working, and we're gonna see if it works. Jamie, welcome. We get to see you. And Cassie, the armored bear. I want you on our team. Incredible names. And let me see. Did you both get automatic? You both automatically got populated into the list to be chosen as future battle brothers. Incredible. Pardonnez-moi. Amazing. We're almost ready for the man. Yeah, this is all me leading up to learning how to properly wire in Barotrauma. Everything I've done thus far with like C+ coding that I have no idea what I'm doing, it's all just been the entry level position to Barotrauma wiring. That is a daunting task. I gotta take a bite of this burrito. Oh my god. It's sultry. It's cheesy. There's a lot of cheddar in there. Oh, I love a good cheddar cheese. You're gonna get a bottle of water. Hydrate. Absolutely astounding. I got a big pot of coffee, as well as a big jug of water next to me, so we can double decker that hydration, caffeination goodness. By the gods, I better get some snacks. Gerard, good to see you. Yep, this is the time. This is the time. I was a little bit late today because I woke up late, and then I had to work. I didn't have time to eat, and I had a long night last night. It was a friend's birthday party, so I'm a little bit late. So I'm chewing right now as I shovel down this lunch. So now's the opportunity to get any kind of snack of yours, before we dive into the chaos. You got an electric multi-cooker, but was too afraid to attempt with it and ordered Chinese. That's true. I have one of those slow cookers, and I know it's the safest thing possible. But the concept of putting a whole bunch of meat and like vegetables into a system that is hot and it's cooking for like 12 hours, and I just go out and work, or I go and do some errands. The concept of something hot plugged in cooking in my home for 12 hours, it terrifies me. I don't touch that thing. I don't touch it. Slow cookers are the devil. Exactly, yes. I'm happy you understand. Alright, I'm gonna get one more bite, Oh my god. Do you know the game named Wilderness? I have never played it, but I have seen people play it, and I love the concept. Watching how like the stories were kind of like created on their own was so cool. It was such an interesting twist. I think that's a game, when you first look at it, it may not be appealing to you based on the style. It is great style, but like some people may be put off about it. But when you see how it runs and how the systems work, very fascinating indeed. He's got the water, welcome back. The hydration lords return. It has a pressure cooker function, and your mom managed to blow those up constantly. See, some technology was never meant to be. I have a friend, actually, and I don't know if this is a common way of thinking. Maybe you guys can chime in on this. They're terrified. Well, not terrified. They're against the concept of microwaves because of like the radiation that's going on in there. So they refuse. They have a microwave, but they've never used it. They heat everything up in the oven. You know, it kind of makes logical sense, but I don't know if I could do that. I need a microwave. How am I going to de-thaw my damn burritos in a timely fashion without the microwave? You're gonna get the sparkling water where you call it soda. That's another thing. Like, there's so many different names for pop. Like in Canada, I don't even know what we call it in Canada. I grew up calling it pop. Like a Coca-Cola was pop. But then other people call it cola, and then other people call it soda. Just choose one. Why does English have to be so complicated all the time? Like, I can't imagine somebody who's learning English as a second language having to walk into this cavalcade of a mess that the English language is. Oh, what do you got there? I got a pop. What's a pop? It's a soda. What's a soda? It's a cola. Jesus. You guys call it Coca? Unbelievable. You grabbed a beer with a mustache and a monocle on it. Absolutely worthy for the stream. Oh, that's astounding. You call it a can or a fizzy drink? See, this is the amazing thing. That's the thing that should end all wars is the fact that we all share an equal struggle of calling a cola or a pop a pop. We cannot choose, and we all struggle in the same way over this one word. That should be a war ender. Like if I was going up against my arch nemesis and we just had this conversation, I think I could find some even grounds with them and be like, you know what, I can put a past our differences because we share this same struggle. I'm with you, Cassie. The colas, okay. There's nothing wrong with a good old Dr. Pepper. I love me a Dr. Pepper. However, I never drink them. I find like I can take a couple sips, but because I haven't had cola for so long that I notice the sugar a lot. So I can only have like a small cup before I have to like put it in the fridge for a week. But Dr. Pepper is my weakness. Especially, okay, here's a little recipe for you. When I was younger, damn it, Israel, we haven't even gotten started. We haven't even gotten started and the support is already coming in. Holy hell. You are keeping me fed and sustained with caffeine. Thank you. Thank you as always. 5 fresh, stoutworthy boys have joined the party. Make sure to use your new stout emojis to thank the man himself who's gifted it to you, if you're here. Now, I know, I've been working on emojis as well. We got a couple coming out. I got some creative ideas with the emojis where you can, like, do some combination attacks. But I haven't had much time because I spent this whole damn week on this damn selector code. Hey, Gum's got the membership. He's back. You cannot escape. Now, I was saying something. Oh, yes. This is a recipe. And when I was younger, I was the friend that would always show up to the parties with like a wine bottle, because my mom, she's Italian, and she would always go to the wine making places. I don't know if you guys have that where you live, but there's a place where you bottle your own wine. They make like just giant tubs of it, and then you bring your bottles, bottle it yourself. It makes the wine very cheap, but it's very good wine still, and you have wine for like months and months just in the lockers, you know. So I would always have this astounding amount of wine that my mom would need to kind of like get rid of after a while. So I would take a bottle of wine with me to go to these parties. I love wine. It's glorious. But most people, they didn't like the palate of the wine, the sultry sips. So I came up with this idea to make it more palatable for some people. You combine it with Dr. Pepper. You get a nice red wine Barolo, mix it with Dr. Pepper, and you are cooking with gasoline. That's all, that's all I'm going to say. The blood of Cristo. Exactly, Sabas. Exactly. All right, I'm going to take another bite of my burrito. This is like this may be the longest intro we've had. Hold on. I know what's going to happen if I don't eat my burrito now. It's never going to get eaten. It's going to be a rock hard cold amalgamation by the end of it. That still tastes good. You only drink when you cook. A little bit for the pan, a little bit for yourself. Wine is a dangerous one. It's a dangerous one. You have a 3 out of 2 hunter drink. Oh, a little bit of wine, a little bit of cola. That's what I'm talking about. HDAR, good to see you. Dr. Pepper and wine. You heard me right. I'm telling you, try it on. You just do the amounts you want. Just have fun with it. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, so people who are just joining, we have added some codes. We've learned 2 new things since the start of the stream. First thing, the coding works, meaning when you type for the first time in chat, your first words, you will be automatically added to a list of a selector. And when we find new bros and we need to name them after someone from chat, I can hit a button and your name will be displayed and pulled up with glory. At the same time, you can also do !me to get added to that list, but everyone's already added to it. But that would be like if you get chosen and you want to get back into the action. It's primitive in its coding, but it works. I don't know how it worked. I was talking to ChatGPT and I said, this is what I need. And we were talking for about 3 days going back and forth until finally I got something that somehow worked. I have no idea how it worked. I'm cynical. He's trying to add people to a list. And then the list will never get released. But I'm not, okay, let's not joke about that. That is a topic for other people to comment on. Just release the list, damn it. Anyway. Smithy! It's me. That's right. Suki, good to see you as well. Everyone's coming in. That's wonderful. Wonderful. You guys haven't missed anything because I'm still eating my burrito. I was a lazy ass today. I'm just going to admit it. All right. And the second thing we learned is the microphone issue. So, the reason why my microphone keeps changing is because the connector is very, very delicate. It's a very delicate beast. So if I move my microphone too much, or if I hit the desk or something, it could sometimes switch the microphone. For example, I'm just gonna jiggle with it right now. I'm just gonna like jiggle a little.
And then it's probably switched. It's probably switched. It's switched. See, just like that. Now I'm your sultry radio host from like the 1920s. I gotta plug it back.
And then there we are. So if that happens as we're going along, yeah, we'll just have a good time with it. The nice thing is it switches to some other microphone. It doesn't just cut us off. You found out the truth of my real voice. I am actually a computer. Stop all the downloading. Hey kid, I'm a computer. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. That's from the old G.I. Joe. It's like the G.I. Joe parody videos. Oh my god, they are just fantastic. So good. Alright. It's all just a simulation. He's speaking from the polar bear Ventura. the great wide north of Canada. Who knows, I could be a polar bear that's finally gained consciousness. Okay. Have I ever played Mountain Blade Bannerlord? Absolutely. I was a Mountain Blade warband fanatic. I managed to conquer the entire world through extensive amounts of save scumming. But that's probably the game I put like the most hours of my life into. But then Bannerlord came out. I enjoyed it. But this was also like I was older as an adult. I had more responsibilities, so I couldn't really sink into it. But I remember being a little bit disappointed. I loved the graphics. I loved that update and stuff, but the political nature and the intrigue seemed to be a little bit bare bones. So I kind of just walked away from it. But maybe I haven't followed it. Maybe they finally got there. Yeah, same with you, HD. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of just made me want to go back to play the original Mountain Blade. There's something about the way the swords connected with people and the sound effect that it made. It just felt so satisfying. It was dopamine release. If you have a VR headset, HD, I would definitely recommend checking out a game called Shit. It's not called Shit. What is it called? I can't remember. Tales of Glory, I think it is. Hold on, let me look at my list. VR. Tales of Glory. It's called Tales of Glory, and it's basically Mountain Blade in VR. I cannot describe how epic it felt, me holding a war horn and blowing it as my troops would like run into battle. It's janky as hell because it's VR. One day I'll showcase it. One day I'll showcase it once I can get like a proper VR setting set up. It's glorious. Yeah, at release, Cynical, yeah, it was lacking at release for sure. I know they did a lot of patches, but I still see people kind of complaining every now and then. So I hope they get back to the bare bones of it, you know, like make it, like add those political things. Like I think I remember when I played last time, you couldn't have your vassals take over elements of your kingdom or something like that. Where the previous one, that was one of my favorite things, getting a whole bunch of people, giving them land, and then they have their own armies to go. But I may be speaking out of line because I really don't know. I haven't checked it for a long time. It's supposed to be oh yeah, the DLC. with the seed travel battles. So this is, I think, this is triggering my memory a bit, Smithy. I think this is where I clicked on that update and I was reading some of the comments, and some people were still saying, like, this is great content. It's great that you're doing this, but you still got to go back and fix the things that we want. So hopefully they put it all in that one big DLC. That was the best thing about some of the Warband mods. Like, you could turn into Star Wars or whatever you want. It was fantastic. Mad Berserk, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, this is good. I'm happy we stalled a little bit before we started playing because I can double check to make sure. Yep, the selector group is being populated. Gods be praised. Amazing. Your money or your life. I will drink from your skull. That's where the drink from your skull, and it's harvesting season. If anybody, I use that plentiful in Barrow Trauma, but that all came from Mountain Blade. It's harvesting season. As you just slaughter the peasants. Nilix, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Just in time. As we click some buttons here, and we swap it on over to the game zone. Why is there no... Okay, it's because I muted it. We're back. It's good to be back to Battle Brothers. Now, if I remember last time, we were doing well. We somehow recovered the bones of ambition. we should have died, but somehow we pulled it off. I was watching that back, and my God, we had like 2 men versus 4 or 5 of them, and they somehow pulled it off. It was glorious. Sebastian Lober. The dude on the right has teeth like a pufferfish. I can't unsee that now. This is a pufferfish in disguise. We know the truth. And I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually incorporated that somehow. The old Stronghold games. I remember playing... Holy hell. What was it? I think it was Stronghold, but it wasn't the Stronghold games. It was something Stronghold. I don't know if it was like Might and Magic Stronghold or something Stronghold, and it was like it would be a 2D screen. It would be like a whole bunch of 2D tiles that you would move around, but you'd have to conquer the world based on all these different like fantasy creatures and stuff like that. It was something Stronghold. It's going to drive me insane, but I loved that game. It blew my mind when I was a kid. Oh, Caesar 3! Caesar 3 Ishvan. That was the one that I never figured out how to play because I didn't understand what a pleb was. Plebs are needed. Plebs are needed. Just build the aqueducts, damn it. Plebs are needed. Load campaign. Cheese farms are the best. I can't disagree there. The bones of ambition. We're gonna need to take a little bit of time to figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh yes, Ettervice. We need to get at least 2,000 crowns. Okay, let's look at our roster. We still have Ishran the Wanderer. I remember you were doing work last time. We have Arenador. We have Nilix Red Meat. And now I remember what happened, Nilix. I will not forget what you did, missing all those great shots. But I believe. Welcome, huh? I don't know. What a great name. Please upload more NSE videos. I enjoyed so much. Oh, it's definitely coming. Neo Scavenger Extended. Like, I know it's starting to... I feel like it's starting to fall off, where it's not as popular as other ones, but I'm at a state right now where I'm not really caring too much about analytics. I care more about what the community likes, and there's a lot of people who still enjoy watching that. So I enjoy playing it. So it's a win-win for me. But I want to definitely somehow progress a little further. So I was actually thinking of trying to do a Neo Scavenger stream, because with that game, like if I play it twice and then I walk away for a week and then I come back, I forget all the recipes, I forget what I was doing. So it adds this unnecessary delay sometimes. So if I could just sit down and play that game for like 4 hours, I think we'd actually do something instead of just keep dying to Dogman. Anyway. Anyway, we also got Sebaz Loeb the Lobber. He gained his nickname and title based on the amount of successful lobs he had. by throwing these javelins of yore. And we got Hersten Mark II of House Cock. Now, okay, Cock is chef, where he's from, so we're not being rude. He chose this name, and it's a glorious one, and we still have Cub's loot, who abandoned us. But we still have his loot just to remember what he did. Him and Dr. Nail Fungus. They ran away from, they abandoned our party at our time of need. Not sure if you know this yet, but the archers can shoot over one of your soldiers if it's directly behind them. Yes, I did know that one. The one thing I don't fully understand is if, with the elevation, if an archer is like on a higher elevation, can they shoot over more or things like that? I haven't fully figured that one out. You having a bit of trouble with the Neo Scavenger vids because you know a bit too much about the game? I completely feel you, Cynical. I completely feel you. I know if I watch someone play that game, because I'll be watching the episodes like one after the other, and I'll be thinking like, you figured this out last episode. Why can't you build the sling? It's in the recipe list. Just read the recipe. I completely get you, but it's the way I record. I forget things so fast because I'm jumping between too many games. So I want to try and find a way to make them more pleasurable. All right. Let's see here. Perks. Okay, we don't need to look at that right now. We are in the town of Etterwald. We have 395 denaries. There was a child laughing in my ear. That was very scary. We could get Einar, but I don't think we're ready for that. We need to get a little bit more money. We need to get to the barber. That's right. We need to bestow some mustaches on some of our incredible jaunty gentlemen here. We need the coins. Yeah, we need to stockpile coins. I'm gonna pour my my coffee. The Fresh Prince is the Fresh Prince. Did I just say that? The Fresh Prince of Bel Air is ready to be poured. The French press is what I meant to say. We're pouring. We're pouring.
And there we go. There we are. Fresh coffee. Ready to go. Damn it.
Okay, we're back. I must have gently hit my microphone. All right. Leave. We don't have any mission here, sadly. We have enough ammunition, I think, to keep going. We're a little bit low on food. We have 4 more days. Tools and supplies, that's fine. Everything else is fine, I think. 4 days and 11 days. What is the price of your grains? That's pretty cheap. Hold on a second. That's pretty cheap for wood. We may be able to sell this at a premium. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think we gotta get at least one of these. We gotta get at least one of these. I'm gonna get one of these. We're gonna sell some of these things, and then we're gonna get some food, a little bit of grain to sustain us on our way. Okay, we spent most of our money. We have 5 days and 6 days. This game is all about just balancing the budget. I feel this is like an accountant simulator. You got so mad whenever I started the Barrow video. You know, that's what I appreciate. Like, sometimes I don't get offended if people get pissed off when watching me, because I feel like, you know what? I've provided a service for you to rage out at somebody. It's still helping the community. Whether it be with good vibes or rage-induced violence, it's still helping in some fashion. Oh, that's hilarious. That makes me, that tickles me pink. We should set wool in the towns that have the I never thought of that, Cub. That's genius. I was thinking of going to the deserts, because there's no wood in the deserts. They're going to need a lot of wood. But if they're rebuilding, holy shit. Holy shit. The sandbag mentality. All right. You guys are entertaining me too much. I gotta start playing the game to entertain you. All right, wait, what was that? It's a taxidermist. We could make the poisoned oil, but I still think we need the money more than creating this glorious coat, because it's a one-time use. And I'm guessing it's like a temporary. Yeah, destroyed on use. What I don't know about this, is this a permanent upgrade to a weapon or arrow, or is it a limited use. It makes sense if it's a poison, it would wear off after some time. If it's a permanent upgrade, then this suddenly becomes a lot more valuable. We're not going to do it, though, because we won't be able to pay our gentlemen. And our peasants, need to be paid. It's a 1 battle use, only 4 attacks, you think? Disgusting. Good to see you, Heron Adder, by the way. Good to see you. Alright, we're paused. We need to get a quest. I don't know if I can see which towns are, like, rebuilding based on the map. There is a barber in Schwanstadt. We have been going, like, back and forth from these two. They've been quite kind to us. The lair of the power hungry. We're not going there. Relations. Let's head back to Schwanstadt, because I know they have quests. If a building... Oh, you just look for the surrounding. If a building's destroyed. Okay, okay. Let's see. No. Speedweld Fields. No. What are these raiders doing? They gotta start looting and pillaging. Everything seems to be looking a-okay. I don't think we can make it up here. Alright, let's start by moving on to Schwanstadt, but we're gonna keep our eyes open along the way. You think the lair of the power hungry might have a barber? We gotta check it out then. Maybe it's a Wendigo barber. Alright. Nothing like being on the road again. With good company and good tunes. Well, we don't really have tunes, I guess, but the OSD is the tune. Alright, Schwanstadt, what do you got for us? Show us something of grandeur. They only cut horns. We got a double-decker bonanza and a tavern. Alright, let's take a look at number 1. You're in need of a soldier and an explorer, sellsword. And I think you're just the man to be both in one. Okay, what do you pay? Oh, wait, we gotta find it, draw its place on the map, and you'll get the pay of both. Hello there. All we have to do is find a location, and we'll have the old man to help us. Big money. That's not... You know what? He oversold that. But you know what? 230 bucks just to find a place? I think we can handle this. Money. I accept. We're not going to ask for more because it's going to make them pissed off at us. We need to have some happiness. Maximilian Ortiz, where's my Quasimodo video? Patience, good sir, patience. It shall be arriving on the... Not tomorrow. Monday, good sir. Wait, did I forget to do the... I forgot to do the Stoutworthy schedule last week, didn't I? Oops. my apologies, one and all. I'll be sure to do it this time. Jane deleted it. Get out of here, Jane. Oh, that new update's coming. That new update is coming fast. Find the run-down cottage some way to the north. I accept this contract. Alright, we gotta head north in the area of Valeshire. The Grand View Pastures. That sounds like a very pleasant place to live. Shit. Okay, I think it's gonna be in somewhere in this giant fog of war. Let's get to it, man. Did I not pause it? Oh, shit. They were munching on their bits and bytes as we were perusing the map. Ooh, you get the standing back if you complete the mission. Gods be praised. That was the most effective tracking mission we've ever done. We don't even need the old man. Get him out of here. Some Wiedergangers and some armored Wiedergangers. Is that like zombies? I feel like anything with a waiter is something to do with zombies. Shit. These things terrify me. We haven't had good luck with these ones. Last time we had like what was it, an old man who was like spurting nonsense and we followed them and we lost one of our gentlemen? You notice the mutt a few miles back, and a few miles forward he's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. The mongrel, such as he doesn't... or a mongrel, such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone is feeding it. take it in. Why would we not take this thing in? Maybe the owners are going to come looking for it, but we got to take the doggy. We got to take the doggy. The company needs a mask. Take it in. You gain Battle Brother. The whole game is named after this dog. Did we just find like the dungeon master of this game? It's the chosen one. You decide to take a chunk of meat and approach the dog. It is skittish at first, backing away on your approach, but the aroma you have in hand is an alluring one to be sure. All we have is like grain. The mongrel slinks back towards you, pushing here and there, eyes flickering in search of an ambush. You can see a barrel of ribs on the dog. Many days on the road having given the pup a gaunt frame. Its ears are stitched up and its tail bolted with signs of battle. This here animal knows how to fight, and that's just what I'll be doing from now on. Welcome to the company. Do we name... Can we name the dog? Where is he? Battle Brother. He is worth $200. Oh my goodness. So we gotta give this to somebody. Okay. I feel like giving a dog to the front line might be wrong. Maybe a dog with a ranged character. Why do we have him back here? Shouldn't he be up here? I feel like he should be at the front line. Wait a minute. I feel like there was a purpose for him to be back here. I don't know. We're going to put him up. Equip it to a shield, bro? Really? Doggies are good to get... Ah. Oh, okay. He's a usable item. And then he can help chase down fleeing foes. So maybe we don't want to use him in like every battle. Only when necessary. Jonah, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna throw that one
Jonah
up.
Y'all, hope all is well.
It broke.
Hail Stout stumbled on you with your stone belt quasi-morph and witchfire playthroughs. Good fun.
Good to see you here, Jonah. And thanks for the kind words. Witchfire. Oh, you know what? I want to finish Witchfire at some point. That was a fun one. Okay, we're gonna put this on a shield, bro. And I think I'm gonna give it to maybe Heronar, because he doesn't have much. He needs to have something in the back pocket, right? They all don't have much. I feel like Heronar, you're getting the dog. Where does he go? You put him around your neck. All right. The AI gets him. Okay, now I want to... I don't think we can name the dog, sadly. I don't think there's a way to name him. Equip... No. Okay. That's fine. Dog armor. Onward. Oh, Cub, that's a good idea. Sick him on the necromancers. And the AI controls him. That's a good thing to know. So I can't like tell him where to go. He's just gonna go and do his thing. All right, we got some money, but I think we spent too much beforehand, so we can't get a new person just yet. But let's take a look. There's a cheap Bruno. There is a cheap Bruno. He's a refugee. We always hire the misfits, and I love it. I love it. We're a band of peasants. I think we can hire Bruno right away. We gotta look. Let's look at his backstory. Catastrophes are cheap. Bruno hails from a tiny village that now stands as a mere footnote, wasting little of the historian's ink. But Bruno is a survivor. His home ablaze. He saved what he could and fled. Bruno carries little more than a sense of steel determination. But that is something worth having. I think we gotta hire him. More bodies. It means the enemies get stronger as well, apparently. The price of the lumber. Let's take a look. Holy shit. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and buy more wood. That's huge. They're directly next to each other. Why is this so... Okay. Alright. Take it. Oh my god. These things are a little bit cheap though. You know, actually 68 for the spider silk, I think is okay. You rarely get the full amount for this unless it's you find the right guy. Well, we can hold on to it though, just to be safe. But we may want to get more javelins. I have this new vision for this game of just everybody lobbing javelins. We can't lose. Check the cloth. You mean this? Oh, this. So-so. So-so. A little bit more, but not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's take a look at our new gentleman, Bruno. You know, I think we got lucky. He doesn't have any negative traits, but he doesn't have the best skill. You know what? Starting with 50 melee for a refugee? Not so bad. Not so bad. Screenshot the prices and compare them with the other towns. That's actually a smart idea. that's a smart idea. I think I'm going to do that. All right. He's looking pretty good. We can definitely give him some weapons. Then we're going to name this guy. He can have a shield. Maybe a short of swords. A hat. Does anybody need a hat? Nobody needs a hat. A hat. We would like to get a better suit of armor for him. That would be very handy now, wouldn't it? Do you have a dagger? You do. And you have a secondary. Everyone should have at least a melee weapon. Okay. At ease. Leave the market for a second. An armorer. I don't know if we're ready for this yet. We need to go to the marketplace. Just get the cheap stuff. Ooh, you know, 188 to get this. I think we get this armor. And then we can shuffle things around. Absolutely. Annoyed radio voice. Yes, yes, get on with it. I love Monty Python. Those were like the main comedy shows that I loved. Was anything Monty Python or Mel Brooks growing up. So good. We want, I think Ishran, I think you're getting the heavy duty. I remember you were tanking hits last time and carving people. Incredible. 55. 35. All right, you get the 35. But right there, I can't. This is causing my OCD to just unleash on me. We need to just move him a little bit lazily to the right. There we go. It's not perfect symmetry, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I like this. Bruno. It's time to test the technology. Now, when I click this button, it's gonna pull from somebody who has communicated in the chat since being here. And they will be, if it's a duplicate, then get out of here. And then Stoutbot should announce it to everybody. If I did this correct. Behold. Did nothing happen? No! Stoutbot! No, we can't do Stoutbot. Oh, wait. Suki! Okay, it worked. Suki, you're back on the team. You're back on the team just like that. But I don't know why Stoutbot popped out there, because it's his first words. It was supposed to also pop up with a name on the screen. Okay. We got some kinks to work out, but Stoutbot did his job. Welcome back, Suki. You are the hero of yore. He's back. If anybody is joining and doesn't know the history of Suki, he was one of the first among us to join the peasant company, and they attacked a filthy brigand, killed them in order to save the life of Dr. Nail Fungus, only to then be destroyed afterwards. Suki sacrificed their life to save Dr. Nail Fungus, and then immediately after, Dr. Nail Fungus abandoned us. Cub, you're stuck in limbo because you're still in the world somewhere. We don't deal with deserters. We should be like naming the enemies after you. You still have Vietnam flashbacks from it. Welcome back, Suvi. We'll see how long it lasts this time. I think there will be a period though where we have to re-invite Cub and Dr. Nail Fungus back to the team, I think, at some point. We need to be forgiving. All right, another contract. Hopefully you send us to the east. Hersten Mach 2 of House Cock comes along with a small boy racing at his side. When they get to you, the pair talk at the same time, stop, and then start again. You hold up your hand and then point to the little boy, who immediately says that Top John, the elder, wishes to see you. You then point to the battle brother, who says a local bitch has birthed puppies, and maybe the Bones of Ambition could take one. Wait a minute, more doggies? Pursing your lips, you tell the boy to... Pursing your lips? Yes. Take me to your master. Is that what pursing your lips mean? That's a very odd descriptor, I think. But we'll take it. I'm all ears. It's Torbjorn. I've got a shipment of, well, what is it doesn't concern you? It's going to Gemmenberg, and like many folks, I'm worried about brigands on the road. I need you to watch the caravan and to make sure it arrives safe and sound in about a day.
Does that sound like something you'll be interested in? What does it pay? Oh, this'll make you a rich man, my friend. You'll be paid 210 crowns. That's not that much. You know, we're asking for more. We're asking for more. Radio man. God damn it.
God damn it. I grabbed my microphone. In order to talk a little bit closer to it. It's so sultry. The toaster mics. Back in the day of toaster microphones. John Connor. Alright, we need to be paid more for this. No. Alright, I accept. we gave it our best shot. Gemmenberg. I have no idea where Gemmenberg. It's to the south. We accept, but we're not going there just yet. Barber. Alright. Now, do we want, like, this? I don't, this is kind of hard one to do because you guys should be able to make your own characters, but that's going to take forever. That's going to take forever. But I think we got to give people the Stoutworthy. Everyone needs to have at least a Stoutworthy mustache. That's very important. Sebastian, you kind of have a jaunty mustache already. I'm pretty sure. Now, I do appreciate the mutton chops. Nihilix. What would Nihilix? I think you would have more of like a a mustache like this. Something a little like sneaky. You know, a ladies' man. I think that's kind of more like you know. I don't know why I feel that. Heronador, this is pretty, like, that's pretty amazing. Just as is. This is exactly how I picture Ishvan. I don't think we need to change anything. He's even got the what are they called? Like the beads in the beard? This is exactly perfect. And Hersten, I think that's exactly the cook. I can see him running around the kitchen screaming at people exactly like this. It's a band of beards. Ishvan, yes, it's true. Gods be praised. Except it's a red beard with gray strands. I hear you. My beard has sprouted grays, and I think it's surly. Surly, is that the right word? No, there's a word I'm looking for, and my brain has disappeared. Esteemed? Maybe? It's Grandeur, damn it. The bearded brothers. Alright, I don't think I saved. I didn't save. There it is. Accept. You're not gonna miss a single shot, Nihilix. Not with that mustache. Alright, let's get back on the road. Oh, that's a frickin' trading caravan. I thought we were just walking ourselves. I didn't read again. Oh, shit. This is not worth 230 bucks. Absolutely not worth it all. Ghost Dreamer, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Shit, it's Goblin Raiders. Oh, no. What are skirmishers? I don't think I've ever faced goblins before. Okay. Well, we have no choice. The caravan missions are the worst. Holy shit. They're fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, they have armor. They have shields. I have no idea what to expect from this. A part of me wants to move everybody back here to hopefully force these guys to do something, because I know they're not going to do a thing. They're just going to sit there and watch us bleed because they paid us to do it. I think we got to move back to at least, like, some of these guys will engage them, and then we can engage these two gentlemen. They will try to flank us. Will they try and flank us when they have all this fresh meat, though, right in front of their eyes? I think we gotta drop back. But where? Going back here, if we can make it up, we can't. I don't even think we take the shot. We just get right back. As far back as humanly possible, and we can hold the line here. Oh, you can sneak right in. Okay, frontliners can like go here. Can you get a little bit more? You can't. We could send them around this way, but then I don't know about sending. You know what? Maybe we send 2 boys this way and a few boys this way, just in case. Yes, yes, I like it. Move, Sebas of the Lobbage. Okay, okay. Understand? Okay, wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. Understand? Move back this way. Gods be praised. They did not. You know, they're only spending us 230 bucks. They're getting what they paid for. Okay. They're getting exactly what they paid for. I feel no guilt doing this. Suki. Fall back. They're sweating like this guy's eyes. He's watching this happen and he's sweating right now. What are you doing? There we are. Wait, cannot be stopped. Now that's what I call a front line. We're protecting the donkeys. And that's what you get for not paying more when we ask for it. Alright, boys. Go get him. You wouldn't. I think they've hard targeted us. Can we free them? We can try and free them from this prison. Or 20% chance. I still feel like we may want to start shooting because they're going to be able to try and free themselves. Okay. Who looks more scary? They both have like spears. I don't know if that's a 2-distance shank. I hope it's not a 2-distance shank. We're gonna go for this guy. He doesn't have a helmet. He's a rage bro with no rage skill. He's getting there. I believe in Nihilix. I believe. Behold. You know what? It just gets easier with every missed shot. Behold! He's done it. He doesn't need skill. That did a decent amount of damage. Okay, you need to just break free or free your ally. What? How nice would that be, Suki? Again, you start like freeing someone else instead of freeing yourself. It fits your the lore of your characters. Break free from this prison. Well, 65% chance. All right. He is unable to do any lobbing just yet. Get in the shrubbery. Secret lob. It seems like everybody's going up here. It seems like everybody's going up here. Maybe we want to move them. How far can you move? It'll take you like 2 turns to be able to... I think you're going to have to go up this way. I think we do a slight advance. Just a slight one. Because if they overwhelm the top area, we're going to be in big trouble. Just a minor advance. See if we can pull someone down. The AI will always try and reach the archers almost all the time. Okay. Do the old flank and spank. Oh, this could be the flanking party. Move around to try and get that archer as they're moving that way. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one, I think, hidden in the shrubberies. 45% chance. Free yourself. He's done it. Now free Suki. Gods be praised, Ishran. He's unstoppable. I'm so happy he attacked him. Even getting like shot, they're not... Oh, I knew it. Perfect. How do I want to handle this? I feel like... I still want these 2 guys to advance, but it seems like they're protecting the archer. We haven't dealt with this kind of power before. He's just going to keep shooting these, but he's probably going to shoot us. If we move forward, they're going to start shooting us. Maybe we give them a wide berth. Like kind of move down here and like slowly loop around. I don't know how I feel about this. That's all right. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, you're in the way though. Can you move slightly to the left? Wait. What's the range here? If we move down here, we won't be able to throw it at him. We could move up here, throw it, and then move down. Ooh, it's a little scary. No, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. They are actually protecting him. I'm quite impressed. All right, Nilix. Oh, damn it. I think we're going to make you wait. They're advancing. It's never been done. They're capable. All right. Suki, it's time to show us what you got. You have absolute confidence. Unbelievable. You didn't get the finishing kill, but that was incredible. They're surrounded. You'll be able to strike from here? Ishran. Show them no quarter. Decapitation. Unbelievable. We're gonna take all his gear. And he's got the high ground. They just need a little nudge. Oh my god, they're taking all the hits. This is so good. How dare you? If you go here, I feel like you should be able to shoot through. With a 20% chance, how about the chance of freeing our boy? 44% chance to free him. I think I'm going to go for the shot. I think I'm going to go for the shot, because I have full faith that Ishvan can free himself. Holy
shit. That was amazing. It was an accidental... Damn it.
It was an accidental strike. Holy hell. I can't believe it. See, I told you, he doesn't need skill. He doesn't need skill. He just needs the fur of the gods. Behind the tree. Behind the tree, Hersten. Your big move is approaching. I think you can get there. I think that's still going to give us some defense from the shot. Oh, man, this guy is brutal. Hey, done I miss? Can you get the high ground? You can't, but you will. Where are you going? Cowards! They saw us advance and like, all right, we've done our part. It's gonna risk. It's gonna be a little risky. I think he's gonna start targeting us if I move here. I feel like we may. My logic is thinking, if we can get someone in a single move to be adjacent to him, he's no longer going to be able to shoot. So if we move him here, we may take an unwarranted shot, where it'll be better, even if we can't attack, it'll be better to move right in to nullify his presence. Oh! Go in the bush. Can we? I don't know if we can actually, I can't say it. I can't even hide the shrubbery. The hide shrubbery button isn't working. I don't know if we can move there. Okay, this is gonna be what, 2 AP? 4 AP? We can't. We only have 5. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave him there. Ooh, there it is. We can get in there, have the high ground, and nullify them. It's a little dangerous, Suki. It's putting you in the line of fire and you just got here. But I think it might be the correct move to make. Oh god. You are fervent with the fires of ambition. I believe in you, Suki. I believe in you. We can't even put the shield wall up. But you got Nilix's expert aim to assist you. Behold. It just gets easier. Behold! He's doing it. The 30%. He doesn't miss the 30%. It's the new mustache, I tell you. He's joining the flanking maneuver. All it takes is one maneuver to free Ishvan's in. Oh, leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. He's on the high ground. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I didn't mean to do the badum-ching. I didn't mean to do the badum-ching. Suki can't do it. Good to see a human as ornament, by the way. Oh, I apologize, Suki. I thought guaranteed you'd be safe. With the high ground, and there's two of you there, I thought he was going to target Ishvan, because he would have a better chance to hit. Well. Okay. Let's not... We can't lose our fervor. 18%? What are you talking about? You got the height advantage. Okay. Okay, you still hit somebody? I can't believe it, Suki. I can't believe it. I'm kind of worried about her Sten now. This guy is brutal. We gotta get all hands on deck. They don't miss. He's got the high ground. No, go that way. You gotta be kidding me. Sometimes I don't understand how those things work. 5% chance, but he's blocking it. We could try and do a shot like that. Or we can try and get him into a better position for the future. But I kind of want to see what happens. If we aim at him and he takes the hit, I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Okay. Alright, Ishvan, you need to avenge our fallen brethren. 23% chance to hit with the decapitation. I think what we're going to do is do... oh no, but you're not going to be able to do both of these? 4 AP and 4 AP. It's because of the fatigue. He's too fatigued. I'm a little concerned. That traumatized me. He is very excited, but he's gravely wounded. I think we knock him back. Oh no. Maybe we just shield wall. I think we just shield wall. We're just gonna shield wall. I don't like that 20% chance. We're relying too much on the 20. We got a whole army over here ready to go. Oh, the poison. The poison. Okay, we got to finish this guy off as fast as possible. 57. He doesn't have any shield, so we don't have to worry about... Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's the 100% chance to hit the head. We got to go for the 100% chance to hit the head. You only have 6 AP? Is it because of the poison? Oh my god. Poison is brutal. I can't understand why they retreated now. Will you be able to shoot? You won't be able to lob if we move you there. But we're going to need to get you into position. Can you shoot over their heads from here? You cannot. How about him? You cannot. Okay, everything is going south very quickly. But I still believe. Oh. The shield wall did nothing. Okay, he's lost his head. Nice. Can you move there and shoot? You can't. Can you move here and shoot? You can. I think we gotta do the guaranteed, right? Because, oh, we could just keep shooting at him like this and see if it hits him. Let's try it. Oh, 10% chance. And someone defending him. Now, Alex, you've redeemed yourself. But this lad is terrifying me. All we can do is go for a strike. He did it. He did it. And all of them go. My butt is flexed. That's too much pressure. Alright. 30% lobs, I believe. I believe. He's going here? Oh shit, he's going next. He's going next. Hold the line, Ishvan, hold the line. Don't you die on us. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. He bled. Oh, I don't even care about the loot. Holy crap. That got me sweating. I was terrified. Suki had just joined the company. Of all the people to die, it was Suki. Okay, we learned though. We learned goblins are not to be trifled with. I think our strategy was good there. Hold back. Maybe we should have held back longer instead of doing the flank. But I think putting pressure on the archer probably prevented it from getting worse. If he had poisoned all of our guys, then we wouldn't have had the action points to really make that advance. So I think the goblins, they seem to be sending people in to keep us busy, while some people defend the archer to just build up poison on everybody to nerf our action points. So if we were fighting goblins without that caravan, we would have to like charge in and try and get the upper hand. I don't like goblins. Loot. A goblin bow. Ooh, a little notched blade. Ooh. Oh, it's like a little dagger. The goblin skewer. Okay, some of these are okay, right? They're not like super great, but they're okay. We'll take it. We got some berries, I guess. That dagger seems kind of nice, yeah. Suki is like the purple guy. He always comes back. Suki the Third, the Revenant. All right, no more goblins. I think we're running. This was 230 bucks. This is what I get for not properly reading. I thought this was a care package delivery. Some raiders, we can barely take down a singular raider. We're definitely gonna check them out for sure. This is 6 raiders. I think we run away. I think there's no possible way we can win this. We are still peasants in the eyes of these glorious gentlemen. Unless we can get like a lucky headshot. You know what? You guys are bastards. You underpaid us for like the most dangerous journey we've ever seen. What's this? Dodge. Run away. I will not risk my men for the likes of you. The town was in sight. We were so close. It was a short journey, so that's why it was so cheap. But who knew this many people were along the road? Okay, now we got to make sure we move as properly as possible. We're going to divide and conquer in case they catch up to one group. They're advancing? Wait, they're actually helping? No, we're still running. We're still running. Even with double numbers, they will kill us in one shot. Beautiful. Buy us some time, lads. We should just wait on the outskirts to see if they actually win. Maybe we can help them out a little bit. No. Just don't. It's not worth it. Oh, how? Okay. We're gonna free you. We're gonna free you. Wait, no. You could shield bash and run. You could shield bash and run. We're still gonna lob. I can't believe he caught up to us. And of all the people to catch up to, it's the injured Ishvan. No. No. Yes! He saved us! Who are you, caravan hand? Lock him in position. There's hope. We can get you out of this, Ishvan. I'm not giving up. They're not doing too bad. Unbelievable. All right. I think... Oh, shit. We have to bank that they are going to attack these guys and not go after Sabas. Sabas will act first, I think. No, maybe he's going to act first. But if I go up this way, it's going to pull them up this way. If I go down this way, it might pull them down this way, and it also gets us close to our boys. I think we have to do this. All right. We will be able to take a shot from up here. It's dangerous. There's no way we're losing 2 people for this damn caravan. Yeah, they might ignore us. You mean like if we hit the retreat button, they may ignore us because we're in the retreating stance and they'll go after the people who aren't retreating? Ooh. We could launch the dog. I forgot we had the doggy. That's an interesting point. It may bug the AI to go after the people who aren't retreating. If I launch the doggy, he will save us. If we hit retreat, they will also take the fastest route. This is a big commitment if we hit this. Oh, I don't know. I'm not fully confident. I think I'm gonna make Nilix wait. I'm gonna make him wait to see what these guys do. we might be okay. We might be okay. Don't do a full retreat. Just kind of stand there, Hurstan. This man is the wild card. You gotta run, Sabas. At this point, you have to run. He's gonna be going before Ishvan. Oh, you bastard! And we can't hit him because he's behind him. Damn it. And he's going to be able to attack through. Ishvan, if you can kill him and then move, I think that's the only chance. And we have Nilix to go at the end. I think we have to just retreat at this point. I believe in you, Ishvan. It begins. They're doing all right. At least against that singular man. Okay. We need to go for the full decapitation. It's a 50-50 chance. It likely will kill him. It does so much damage. All right, let me take a sip of coffee. Oh my god, I brewed this fantastically today. If the coffee lords grant us good luck, that succulent sip of coffee was one of the greatest sips of coffee I had. And yes, there's nothing else in it. There's no amalgamations today. Holy hell, we can't lose. Ishvan, this is gonna be the ultimate, the greatest behold we've ever seen. I'm gonna give you some fart power as well. No!
Oh no. Oh no.
This is why I don't use the hotkeys. my fart command is tied to the number 4. All right. He missed anyway. You know what? Maybe this is for the best. We would have done the exact same thing. If we missed, we would have put up the shield wall anyway. So I don't feel as bad. If you decapitated him, I would have felt really bad about that. If only we had an illustrious bard to warm the hearts of your brothers. All right. What can you do? Is there any way we can save him? There's a chance. There's a chance. If he, we gotta back off. We gotta back off. We gotta back off. He may get another shot. You may get another shot, Ishvan. You may get another shot. Sebas might be able to lob something in there. It's not over yet, but everybody else is running for the hills. Not even the dog can really make this better. If the dog could... Oh. I can't hit any of my hotkeys. I was going to do the sad music for you. Imagine the sad music. There we go. You bastards. I can't believe how far that gentleman ran. He was lickety-split. Probably the greatest lickety-split. I think we can hit the retreat from combat at this point. Damn. I think you were one of our best, too. This mission, this hurt us. And we're not even going to get the money for it. Loot? No? Oh. I don't think we get the money. What happens when we abandon it? Yeah, darn it. Gosh darn it. Run away! Alright, so a minor setback. Just a minor setback. The good news is we're going to be able to get more people, which means more glory. But we don't have the money. We need to go back to buy lumber. We're going to go back to buy lumber and sell lumber. We're lumber tradesmen at this point. We gave mercenary life the chance, the old college try. It's time to just accept our fate as peasants and sell lumber. We're sticking around this one. Welcome to the flip side. Oh, I should actually... I need to make sure when I name second iterations of characters, I actually put, like, Mark II or something in there. Because isn't there a, the obituary, yeah. Ishvan the Wanderer. 10 days. 5 battles and 5 kills. Oh, that you were the second iteration. He's still alive. Cub is not on that list. He lives. With Dr. Nail Fungus. You definitely made the right choice, Cub, to desert us early. I don't know, I don't think I clued into your name before. Human as Ornament. A name fit for Capet herself. Alright. Marketplace. Give us that lumber. And you need to start making more lumber lickety-split. Do you want a goblin-sized shield? There we are. We can probably sell it for more in another place. Okay. That should keep us alive 7 days. Alright. We can bring this back. We can trade. Do you have any really, really cheap guys? I don't even think we take... We can look at it. We can look at it. It's a package. Packages we do. We always take the packages. Let's talk Monet. But I should read. Good seeing you. I'm in need of armed guards for this here package. Okay, I think I'm right. Let's talk money. Very well. Does he know who we are? Did he not hear about? Wait a minute. Why? Why? This is over half of our 2,000 gold accomplishment. Did I read this wrong? I can't. No, this is perfect. We don't even need to ask for more. We don't want to give him a hesitation. I accept. I accept. 1,000? Northeast. This is... Deliver the cargo. It's not a caravan. Holy shit. We can rebuild. The game is... It's like the game saw what just happened and then like, okay, we gotta give him we gotta go easy on him. And we got some in advance. We might be able to hire a... Wait. Let's look at the map. Where are we going? How... Pause. Okay. Northeast? Holy shit. It's a big one. We're gonna be dipping and diving. This is basically the Lord of the Rings. You know, we got the package and we gotta bring it to the fires of Mount Doom. Through the gates of Mordor itself. I think we're gonna need 16 days of food. I mean, we have 7 days of food. Maybe we don't hire anybody. 7 days. I think we can get there in 7 days. If we hire somebody, we might not be able to. We could just sell some of the goblin. You know what? In the worst case scenario, we need more men. We only have 4 people. Einar, you're expensive. We can't buy Einar. Get out of here, Einar. No. We need like $80 boys. We need refugees. 4 will have to do. It will have to do. Is this a better bow? It's worth 120. I don't think it's going to be a better bow unless it has like the poison trait on it. This is worth 200. It does 30 to 50. 35% ignoring the armor. 25 to 40. Range of 6. Get it out of here. We don't want that. We don't want that. Here. Maybe we should give like this knife on somebody though. That's kind of a nice knife. And these skewers. Not so bad. Not so bad. We did get a little bit of better armor. Maybe we can give that to somebody. I think Nilix is the only one that needs it. Oh, we lost the good armor on Ishvan as well. There you go, sir. Maybe that's why he was a little bit slower, because we gave him the big armor. Alright. I say we move. We don't need more money. We have enough to last us. Food should be okay. It should be okay. I don't even think we need to invest. We're off. We're off on the journey of a lifetime. The bones of ambition. We'll cross through the mountain peaks. I think we... Okay, let's plan this out. Let's plan this out. We follow the trading caravan while wandering the roads. And then we will pass up through this mountain pass, the pass of Barad-dûr, onward towards the rich meadows, in which we will have to sustain ourselves probably around this point. Then we'll have to cross through the swamps of Yor, following by the red forest of the elderberries to reach Ellenberg. We can't fail. Lives are relying on us to succeed. The whole fate of the entire continent relies on this package to be delivered, and us to get money. Yeah, if we click directly on the settlement, it will give us the best path there, or the quickest path and stuff. But I don't trust it. We're gonna have to be, like, dipping and diving. There could be some kind of Ungol residing in these giant mountain peaks. Trolls, who knows? I can't believe they're paying us this much money. It's the Misty Barrows. Andrej, you're welcome. Do not ambush us, Andrej. Please. We have a mission here, and they're gonna give us $1,000 just across the lands. We cannot fight anything at this point. We've lost Suki and Ishvan. This is our only hope to rebuild. You best not seek your Edwins on us. Alright, we've managed to arrive at the rich meadows. It took us 1 day. And now to cross the swamps of Yor. I hope we don't meet any Canadian beasts. Polar bears are crazy. My eyes are just are very focused right now. I'm darting all over the screen. So I'm barely reading chat. All right, we've made to the sweet forests of elderberries. Surface copper vein. I hope you want some lumber, even though you seem to be very satiated with lumber. Easy. Easy. 1,000 bucks. You fools. You fools. Armorer A. Fletcher. How much? 180. We can do better. We can do better. I think we can do better with all this stuff. They're not by. Ooh. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. It seemed like a good price. That seemed like big money. If we travel back across lands, people are going to need some copper. That's huge. Money makes money. All right. Those javelins looking mighty tantalizing. Who do you got for us? Okay, they're a little pricey. They're a little pricey. Good backgrounds. I think the miners can give you, like, I've seen some where they have a base experience gain, like a 10% experience gain. Geralt of Rivia? With a sling? We need to buy people. We need to buy people, but do I want to spend that much? Let's get one. Let's get one of them. At least one of them. At least one of them. They're the same price, but this guy costs less per turn. Sigurd, you've convinced me. Whenever wars start up, miners like Sigurd are more needed than ever. Lest an army wishes to go without steel to wield. Steel to wield. I like that. Steel to wield. But suffering from relentless coughs. The man felt maybe a career in fresh air would better serve him. I don't know. I don't know if he's got allergies. We don't want allergies. Sigurd spent years earning keep for a company store. Now he wants to earn some real coin. You hired. We do have a lot of money in trade good. That's very true. That's very true. Alright, what do you look like? Oh my god, look at the abs. He's a frickin' beast. He's been working the coal mines all year. His resolve is incredible. Yeah, it's a good base one. You know what? That's better than, I think that's better than Nihilix. I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright. We definitely are going to give you a, I guess a shield for now. None of these are range of 2s, are they? No, damn it. I really want the range of 2s. The poke sticks are incredible. Oh, it's a one-handed spear. Does that mean... Wait a minute. Holy shit, it's an upgrade. 25 to 30. 25 to 35. 70% against armor, 25 ignores. 90 and 25. Maximum fatigue -6, and this is -3. I feel like this is going to be better. I feel like that one's better. This one's going to be more effective against the armor, which is nice. But I like that half the fatigue. How could I tell he was a miner? He had like a... If I look at the shop, there. They have that little background, so that you'll always know the background, but you won't know any extra traits. He turned into a diamond. Oh, I saw... Smithy, I don't... Maybe it was you that left a comment about that. I remember reading about this, like, special expensive knife in the desert. That does wonders. Okay. I think that could be good for you. We got another spear lad. And... I bet you this goblin dagger is going to be better than this cleaver. think so. A little upgrade there. And we have a shirt for you. Wait, you should be wearing one of these. There we are. Nilix, you get your very beautiful nobility wear. And I think that's it. I may want to purchase some javelins for him. It may be nice to have a little bit more javelins. Why do I keep getting to that? I'm clicking everything wrong. Marketplace. Javelins. For 193, I think that's a pretty penny. They're worth 200. Javelins. Javelins. Oh, I love these pitchforks. And a hat. Does he have a hat? He does not. We need to get a hat. We must have the hat. I guess he has one, but I don't really trust it. It's a mouthpiece. Javelin. Start you with the javelins. Okay, 40. Wait, does anyone have a better range? No, he's the best second range. Okay. Pitchfork is really bad versus armor. Good to know. Yeah, I just love having people behind just stabbing for days so they can like push them back and stuff. It's good tactically, I think. Okay, I think we're good to head out. We can see what this mission is. Oh, how's our food situation? 4 days? Let's see what the mission is. Oh, we just gotta find something. A worn down fortress. It's somewhere around the region of Rich Meadows we're gonna be going. We're just passing by. What does it pay? 230? I accept. We can absolutely do this one quickly. And in that case, maybe we get... Oh, we gotta name the character too. Maybe we get one more guy after. Just in case we need money for the old man. Alright. We have to name old Sigurd Earthside. Next up on the docket. Okay. Here it comes. Command initiated. It's Smithy 779. Oh, welcome. Smithy 779. You've joined. Smithy 779 Earthside. I think that's kind of good too. Genius. We'll get you a hat later. First, you got the mouthpiece. It makes sense. He was from the mines and he had a little cough as well. Oh, Smithy title 779. It's like 007. That's kind of good, actually. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. It makes it more like immersive as well. Smithy of the 779. Genius. Yeah, now I gotta make you the knife user. That's the goal. Okay, what else do they have here? Fletcher and armor. We do not need any of the sort. We must travel down to the Rich Meadows. It's southwest, so I'm gonna guess like around here. These 1 stars are not too far away. That's how long he's been working in the mines. I've been working in these mines for 779 years. Show yourself. Right here. No? They wouldn't put it in a swamp. A worn down fortress? That could be in the swamp. We built a castle in the swamp. Well, then it sunk into the swamp. But then we built another castle. Then it broke down, that sank into the swamp. But then we built another one. And that one stood. Time to head back. That is straight up the fortress of the swamp that Sir Lancelot attacked during the wedding in Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. You killed the best man. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. See, I thought your son was a princess. Oh, I can understand that. It was a third part of the first two sank in the swamp. The music when he runs. The guy's just eating the apple. Ha ha! Oh, gods be praised for British humor. I was about to say cumins. Gods be praised for the British cumins. I've been playing a little bit of KCD too. behind the scenes, so sometimes that like bleeds into my brain. All right, that's a lot of money. I think we can buy old Steiner. You're hired. An orphan. The only work Steiner could find was work in the mines of the earth. Sadly, he proved to be the only survivor of a shaft collapse, and there's no way he's digging back in there by himself. He's tough, all right, but Steiner's wheezing sounds like rusted blades grinding together. He's got to get that checked out. I think he's got to get that checked out. The biggest red pill with this game for me was when I realized that when I use my human cattle as resources that sometimes need to be thrown away, my success rate skyrocketed. That's the problem. Like when we're naming our people after chat, it makes it that much harder to send them to their deaths. Except Suki. Suki's very easy to send to their death. Michael, it's good to see you. Hello, me Tim Curry, sir. What an astounding compliment. So happy I'm playing this game. You need to try playing Kenshi. Oh, I've played Kenshi. Lovely. I haven't played it like on the channel, but what a great game. I can't wait for Kenshi 2 to come out. Kenshi is one of those, it's one of those games though that I think currently I wouldn't be able to do it just because the time that I have
available to do recordings and stuff like that, it's a little bit limited, and Kenshi is going to require a lot of editing because there's so much shit.
There we go. Because there's so much downtime. When I talk, you guys can't see me, but I talk with my hands. I'm half Italian. So my hands are always like moving and flailing and you don't even see it, but I smack the microphone. RimWorld would be great too. There is going to be a Kenshi 2. Absolutely. They've shared some, I think they've shared some early screenshots and stuff like that and some information, but it's early on. It's going to be a long time. Oh, delicious. All right, Steiner. We're going to hire you, weren't we? You're hired. Let's take a look. All right, Mr. Steiner. He's determined. He will start combat at confident morale. That's incredible. He's got a 2-star range, so he's going to be a javelin thrower as well. 3-star heart, which is not super... with 3 stars, it may be viable to actually level this up more instead of just relying on the colossal perk. With 66 to start, he's actually looking pretty good. 48 resolve. I think Steiner's a winner. What are we going to do with him? Can we buy more javelins? Please. You bastard. I think we're gonna save to get some javelins for him instead of getting an attacker. Do we want him to become the first ever pitchforker? We could put him in the back with javelins and a pitchfork. He's javeling until they get close, and then he's forking. He's forking them hard. Hey, Random Stan, good to see you. You're back from 6 hours of Slay the Spire board game. I played a bit of the Slay the Spire board game on Tabletop Simulator, I believe. And it was pretty good. I was actually, I enjoyed how they moved it over and added that multiplayer aspect, but it took a long time. Yeah, but it's a great rendition of the roguelike. The game itself, Slay the Spire, is legendary. All right, for now, let's just strap you with a sword. Wait, what's this pick like? It's worth 120. This is worth 350. We're gonna give you a sword with 52, or maybe we don't have any shields. We could give you a little buckler. Maybe we give you the little shield buckler. It gives a little bit of extra zest into your strikes. But we don't really have any clothes for you. Or do we? All right. He's looking slick. Slick as can be. Question, since this is your first time joining the stream, what's the lore with that loot? I would love to. I would absolutely love to tell you the lore of this loot. And for anybody else who's watching and didn't see the previous ones, we have a regular here, but that goes by the name of Cobweb. We love him. He's a wonderful and absolutely astounding gentleman. Well, I assume gentleman, maybe not. Maybe it's a lady. I'm not sure. He's an astounding member of the community. And we had them as part of our first ragtag peasant crew of yore in the Bones of Ambition. He played his sweet, sexy music for us. He filled our hearts with feelings of fervor and lust. And then when we took our first heavy defeat, he ran away. He ran with his tails between his legs. But he dropped his loot along the way. We hold that loot in remembrance of the man who deserted us. There's two meanings behind this. One, to remind us that we must treat our men properly, and we also do not deal with deserters. But two, in the odd case that one day he may return, he may change his ways, and he may return to our squadron, then he shall bear the loot once again. It's unparalleled in treasure. But I may have to sell it at some point. It's quite a good, it's a pretty penny. No, that was Dr. Nail Fungus. Suki saved Dr. Nail Fungus' life and then died, and then Dr. Nail Fungus ran away to take care of Suki's wife somewhere. This is why I love this game, and I enjoy playing this with a stream. The lore that can be developed. It's grandiose. It's so much fun. I'm having such a good time. Anyway, we got this person. He's looking good. I think he's all set up for now. We gotta name him. All right, here we go. Who is it gonna be? Human as ornament. Because you have said something in chat, you were automatically added to the list. Anybody who is sitting and just lurking and watching, we love you. If you want to be added to the possible chosen name pool, it only registers people who speak for the first time in chat. Once you speak, send anything, it could be just like a G1 or an old S1 or something like that, you will be added to the list to possibly be chosen in the future. Wait, who got chosen? Who was that? It was human as an ornament. Human as an ornament. It's incredible. Hopefully you live longer than Suki did. Hugh, man. Oh my god, that reminded me of Sven. I'm getting derailed. I apologize for people who just want me to get on with it. There was a meme that I saw about like about aliens, and they're like writing an article. There is no base on Mars. Article written by Hugh, man. That kind of shit cracks me up. Anyway. Anywho, enough about that. They have nothing for us, so we are now going to cross the wilds yet again to return to Schwanstadt, where we can cash in on the lumber shipment. We know the lumber is going to sell. Maybe they have more lumber waiting for us. And then we can double decker down. Maybe they want copper as well. Who knows? We've just become trader bros. I kind of want to go to Norwold as well. We're so close to it. But no. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. If you join the army next time, you want to be called the Abandoned. I will try to remember that. I love it. That's like the, what is it? Like, the precedent for newcomers. It's all, can you survive longer than Suki has? I think in a grand total of all characters, Suki has lasted one battle across all characters. Oh, I apologize though, Suki. We sent you to your death, but you had a great purpose there. I really thought you were going to be able to have some grandeur. But it's just like the arrow fires. With every missed shot, you only get stronger. It's building such a good background. During camp, the men are talking around the campfire when Smithy of the 779 suddenly jumps. I thought it said jumps into the flames. He suddenly jumps into the flames. He jumps to his feet, screaming. He bounds backward and lit by the flames. You see a spider the size of a helmet glommed onto his boot. That's disgusting. I want to be able to burn it with fire, but I'm worried this might burn him even further. Lit by the flames, but if someone tries to slash it off, they're going to cut off his leg. I don't trust any member of this crew to be able to accurately cut a spider off someone's boot. Michael Harwood, good to see you. You've missed some, not too much, but we have gone on journeys, I'll tell you that much. We've lost 2 characters, and we've gained 2 characters. and we just made $1,000 by crossing the misty mountains of Barad-dûr. We're gonna burn it. All right. Well, we have a new precedent for how long somebody can last. The new precedent is, can someone last longer than Smithy of the 779? New record! Smithy of the 779 nods and stiffly walks towards the campfire with the spiraling looking up at him with oddly trusting eyes. He puts the critter to the pit, and it is immediately set ablaze. At first, you think he's done it. He's in the clear, but the fiery spiderling sprints up the man's pant leg, setting his attire alight, and gloms onto his head. Set afire, the man throws his hands out and begins to run around for help. Nobody's helping him. It's because he's the new guy. The beast burrows its fangs into his skull. So the fire isn't even what killed you. The spider buried his fangs into your skull, and the screaming ceases in sudden paralysis, and the sellsword falls into the campfire like a board of wood. I guess you could say I went down in a rain of fire. I think whenever you come back, Smithy, your title has to have something to do with a blaze of glory. Smithy of the 779 has died. Sabas Loeb gets disgruntled. Horandor gets angry. Human as an ornament gets angry. Maybe you guys should have helped them. Maybe you should have done something instead of just watch your friend burn alive. Get the body out of here. There's more. You scream at the mercenaries to do their part. But when you jump toward the campfire and Smithy of the 779, there's a wash of embers and sparks. And when they fade, you find the sellsword calmly sitting beside the flames. Ah, Captain, did you say something? Looking around, you find the rest of the company engaged in idle chat. When you look back at Smithy of the 779, you thought you saw a white shadow passing behind him, but upon second glance, it is gone. You tell the men to keep a vigilant eye for intruders, and then return to your tent. He lives? Wait a minute. I need to get more rest. Wait a minute. He lives. It must have been because the power of your abs. It was all... Okay, was it a dream, or is he like an elder god? Just wearing the human flesh as a disguise. Holy crap. Holy shit, Smithy. You need to survive at this point. Yeah, we got That's incredible. Smithy, the firebender. Oh my god. I got chills. It was all just a dream. I like to think that was divine intervention. Something happened there. Or there's either two ways this kind of story can go. One, it was a divine intervention. You were actually some kind of eldritch god. Or two, we ourselves have some kind of prophetic vision, and we witnessed something that will happen in the future. Maybe we predicted your future death, burning in the flames of ambition. Yeah, it's a sending a vision of the future, exactly. All right, the precedent is back to who can survive longer than Suki. All right, passing through the misty barrows. That is incredible. The fact that the game actually does that, it pulls on your heartstrings. I love it. I don't think we've seen a repeat of random encounters like that, which is impressive. I think we've played enough to stumble upon a repeat. They have a lot of them. I love that. That's another thing I noticed with KCD 2. It's similar. The first KCD, you would end up like repeating a lot of things on the road. But this one, I've never had a repeat of random occurrences. Where are we going? Ethelthard. Who can revive faster than Cynthia? That's very true. Very true. Oh, by the way, so because anyone who's died, hold on, I gotta pause and just do a quick check on my end for something. Let's see. Ishvan, you're still in the pool because you had first words today, so you're still in the pool. But Suki, because you died, you've been removed from the pool. So if you want to be re-added to the pool for selector, or if you want to take a break from being chosen, you need to do !me in the chat, and that will re-add you to the pool. Gods be praised for ChatGPT coding. Now, sickest guy, you should be already in there because once you speak for the first time, you'll get added. Yeah, I see you. You're on the list. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh shit! Don't. Wait a minute. I never thought if you can get multiple additions. There's gonna be like 200-ish fans. Okay, let me check. No, it is linked to your account name. Only one can exist. At ease. The coding is flawless. Beautiful. It worked. It worked, but it took a long time. Like, I wish one day I'll need to post the ChatGPT logs of me and ChatGPT going back and forth. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm going on a little bit of a derail here. If anyone tries to code something with the help of ChatGPT is a confident little bastard. All right, they act all pompous and they constantly put you down. They're nice. They're like, oh, don't worry, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Just do this code, and I put it in, and it doesn't work. Error reports forever. So I send them the error reports, and he's like, oh, of course there's errors. It's because you typed this in. Let me correct that for you. And then it will correct it for you. And then you do that one. Error reports out of this world. And then it gets to the point where ChatGPT literally said, oh, of course, it's not my fault. The reason why your coding is not working, it's because you're using StreamerBot version 1.07. You need to go and download version 2.06. You go to the website, there is no version 2.06. The latest version is 1.07. It just flat out lied to keep its pride. It doesn't know what it's doing. But I couldn't argue against it at that point. I said, like, there is no version. And it's like, check again. There absolutely is. Now be gone. You've run out of ChatGPT credits. Took me days of arguing with this thing, but then it worked. I remember I woke up. It was Thursday morning. I woke up and I said, I'm going to try one more time. I said it, sent it in. He corrected the code. I put it in and it just worked. I have no idea how. Anyway, that's my rant about ChatGPT coding. Disappearing villagers and their witch burnings. I bet you they're going to need a lot of lumber. I bet you we can make a pretty profit from lumber. Do we have the lumber for you? Are you kidding me? I guess they're already stocked. All right. Tommy, good to see you. How late are you? How long are we? We're almost 2 hours into the stream. But don't worry, you haven't missed too much. Some deaths. You did miss the resuscitation of Smithy 779 as he burnt in the flames and it never happened. But and we also made about $1,000. And now we're in the copper business, the copper and lumber business. We're trying to sell our copper and lumber. What do you have for us? Let's take a little peek-see. This place is cursed by the gods and haunted by unearthly beasts. They come at night with glowing red eyes and sharp, pointy teeth. Ugh. Most of our cattle is dead, and I fear that once there are no more, we are next to be torn apart. The other day, we sent our strongest lads out to find and kill the beasts, but we haven't heard of them since. He sighs deeply. Follow the tracks and hunt down and kill those creatures. We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. We don't have too many people, but they're quality. What's it worth? That's a pretty penny. That's a pretty penny. I think we gotta accept this offer. What's an Ethelwald? Hunt down. Oh no, that's a city. Oh, I thought we were fighting like the Ents, like the tree people. That's the name of the city. Hunt down what terrorize. It's probably going to be a bunch of spiders. I accept this contract. Burn the witches. Okay. What do you offer us? How about the copper? 190? Disgusting. That's disgusting. We're not ready. I don't think we have the funds. We could sell a little bit of stuff. Do we want to buy more javelins? Do we want more boys to have javelins? Symmetry. What's your secondary? All right, the nice stabby McStabs. I would love them all, but if it's spiders, they're going to rush us too quickly, so the javelins are kind of useless. I almost feel like we want to have him... I almost feel like we want to have it like something like this. He shoots javelin, and then when necessary, move in for the support structure. In that case, we should give him the better spear. And maybe find a better hat for old Smithy. Let's see what their hats cost. Oh, we can afford a little 47 hat. Absolutely. If it's spiders, you're bored. That's true. Oh my god. Now, if you die, Smithy, because of spiders, I'm going to be so happy. Not because we lost you, but the lore. Can you imagine? We witness a spider sinking its fangs into you as you burn alive as a dream hallucination, and you're actually completely fine. Only to then fight spiders in our next encounter, which then sinks their fangs into you when you die. It is cinema. That is absolute cinema. So I'm not saying I want you to die, but that would be cool. it would be pretty cool. I'm not going to throw you into the death, but it would be pretty cool. It is absolute poetry. Oh, I love this game. All right, perks. I think no one's like survived to get to level 1 for a while. Do you have any really cheap? No. We're not even looking at that. All right. Oh, isn't this the forest that we walked around? We know what resides in this forest. There is something horrible living here that we must be absolutely on our guard. This time we're going to try and... Pardon me. You come across a man kneeling over a thoroughly destroyed dog. Thoroughly destroyed dog. Couldn't they just say like it's a dead dog or like a carved dog? Thoroughly destroyed. You take a knee next to him. Did the beasts do this? He shakes his head. No. Hell, I did this. Finally, the damn thing ain't gonna keep me up anymore. Just then, a hut across the way opens up and a man sprints out of it screaming, "Was that my damn dog, you son of a bitch?" The dog killer quickly stands up. The beasts, they visited again last night. You quietly leave the dispute. Wait, we can't do anything here? We move on. Unbelievable. Destroyed. Don't be in the swamps. I'd rather fight them in the forests, in the shade of the trees. Show yourselves. Oh, in the fields? The fields? We need to fight them while they're in the fields. What the hell? Is that them? They riggy-ziggy us. We gotta head them off at the pass. Through the swamps. Slow down, please. Oh my god, they were over here the whole... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. We gotta get him. We gotta get him in the fields. Come to us. Into the fields. In the fields. Why are they chasing us? They know... Wait. They're chasing us. Do they know something I don't? We need to make sure. We never gave him the hat. Thank God. I think we're ready. Who has the dog? Herinator, you have a dog called Battle Brother. Okay. Dogs against spiders. I feel like a dog will do very well against spiders. But I don't necessarily want to send him out. He's like our emotional support dog right now. We fight. Some web connects. Is that... There's a scene in Monty Python. I think it's when the French guy is insulting them from the castle. And he says something, and I think it's something like a connect. I never understood what that meant. Maybe this is it. Anyway. It's German for night. Unbelievable. The things you can learn. So these are spider knights? They're web knights? That's amazing. You're proud of my pronunciation! I'm learning, cub. Or it was just sheer luck. Engage. We must fight. I feel bad now. Spider knights? They have like their own hierarchy system. It's not just a bunch of spiders trying to survive. They have knights and nobles and lords. Alright, boys. They've entered range. This is quite a few. That's a lot of spider boys. We got a 19 chance. And guess what? Nilix never misses the low rolls. Unless... Okay, he did. That's fine, though. Because we have javelins for days. 35? Absolutely. Absolutely, we keep throwing these jabs. That's what I'm talking about. I think we advance, right? I think it's smarter to advance. Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Especially with the Spear Lords. What I'm going to do, I want Javelin to go first. Because he'll be able to throw javelins, then we're going to be able to know who we're going to fight against. So these guys are going at the end anyway. Next turn, they're going to be at the end anyway. The spiders are too fast for us. So we're going to wait. I think we can move you up to start striking this gentleman. Or maybe we spear wall. I overdo the spear wall, but he will keep attacking into the spear wall. Oh, maybe we got double spear wall. I actually think we double spear wall. These are just mangy beasts. They're not going to flank us or stuff. They're going to go head first into the spear wall. Or spear walling. Yes, yes, I believe. You too. Maybe... Here... No, he's fine, because he can just swap. Spear wall. Spear wall. Alright. Smithy, your first strike. Struck true. Your second strike. Smithy's on a roll. He's on a roll. Gods be praised. I gotta remember, do not press your hotkeys. Do not do any sound effects, no farting, no nothing. No nothing, because it's gonna use a skill. That's we got Ishvan killed with a well-timed fart. Okay, at ease. Stand. For you, like I think. Oh, you just have a buckler. You only have a buckler. I should have been giving you the big shield. What am I then? All right, it's fine. I think you're just at ease. I think you're just at ease. Show us what you got, spider. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, okay. Is he fleeing? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's no way he's fleeing. Okay, I think we gotta help out. We're gonna go for the best chance. 43, 43. Yeah, this is the best chance at 45. Strike true. Strike true, Nilix. It just keeps getting easier. Beautiful. Alright. Big hits. We're going for the headshot. We're going for the headshot. Beautifully struck. Alright. We can't use the javelins. I'm pretty sure Sabas has quick. Why didn't we give him quick hand? It's fine. It's fine. Puncture. I don't know if we have to puncture. His armor seems to be already destroyed. Slash him. Plus 10% chance to hit. 62. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Love the farmer hat. Not yet. Drop the dog on me. Just smack it. Oh, you know what? It might be better for you to have the dog. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Human as an ornament. You are not running away. I misjudged you. We have to work on the same foe. With the extra attack the spear gives us, I'm happy. I think getting one hit from 260s is glorious. Now you... I am worried. A part of me wants to spear wall just to keep beating this guy down, but we could also... I think we move here. It's going to put you in the line of fire pretty severely, but by moving here, it prevents them from slipping in to get Nihilix, and it gets him locked in combat, and we might be able to get a kill. I think that's the move. Because Spear Wall, it's going to help with this guy, but then... If we miss, like, we might be able to kill this one right off bat. Right off the bat. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Because the Spear Wall keeps him away. I think we're going to be able to get through this one fine. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. The Spear Wall is keeping one guy away from us. And it's like one-on-one for each. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to change my mind. Spear Wall, we could send the dog out. I'm curious to see what the dog does. To be honest, I've never used the dog. But then if we use the dog, he's not going to come at us. The dog will probably run and attack him, and then we wasted the Spear Wall. So we got to hold. We got to hold. All right. Big hit opportunity. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You've not missed. 46% chance. It's... I can't believe it. He's been rebirthed through flames. We thought you were going to get eaten by spiders, but you were the spider eater. Maybe you're Spider-Man. You've wasted your turns on webs. Oh, we've opened the gates to the kingdom. We go for the strikes. The webs are very scary, but we go for the strikes. 29, 39, 40. Oh, okay, I think he's going to go down to help. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. We're almost out of javelinos. Yeah, the web. The web. Oh, it also lowers damage. I thought it was just we take more damage. Twice as much damage is... Allies can help with webs faster. I should have used Nihilix to do the webs then. What's his chance here? It's a 47% chance to succeed. Oh, he's a Spear Lord, though. Using him to attack is going to be so valuable. Like, I think we're going to be able to potentially kill this spider or this spider. Maybe this guy with the Spear Lord. Oof. He's out of... I think he's going to be out of spears. I think he's going to be out of spears. I'm going to wait for him to act. And I'm going to wait for him to act. Let's see what you can do. He, I think, is going to try to free them. He may have one spear left. Smithy. So he might be able to free one of them. And then we're going to try and free Human as an ornament. I think that's the best we can do. Let's try and kill this one. Oh, do we? I think we unleash the dog. I think it's time to unleash the dog. Needs a free tile adjacent. Send him charging into the enemy. We're gonna unleash the dog. Put him in the frickin' shrubbery. Go get him, boy! Bite him. All right. How many of these javelins do we have left? It's a singular javelin. Ooh, okay, let's first look at the chance to hit. 46% chance. 48% chance to free somebody. We're going to try and free the Spear Lord. Oh, try again. Oh, it stings. It stings. Okay, we got to go all out. So we're going to gang up on this one. Try and strike the head. 52% chance to hit. Oh, stun it. Strike the head again. It's using a lot of your fatigue. But you might have been able to kill him. I think we're going to be able to kill at least one with the spear. 67? Oh, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, so close. So close. As long as they don't both gang up on the same one. He's alive. He's poisoned, but he's alive. He's running away. Glorious. I feel like we just go for it, because he's going to get like a 59, 60% chance. Beautiful. He's running. We move up. We won't be able to strike, though. Can we shield bash? We can't even shield bash. I still think we move up. Surrounding him, it might make him flee. Alright. What's the odds with this javelin throw? 48%. He doesn't miss the javelins. He doesn't miss the javelins. Oh, I probably should have moved him up here to try and free the ally. That might have been smarter. That might have been much smarter. I wanted to try and get the defense, so now he's completely protected. But, and this guy we don't have to worry about anymore. I think I'm going to take a shot at the javelin and then try and free. We should have enough actions to do both. He doesn't miss the javelins. He doesn't have any fatigue. All right. Well. Oops. I think you just keep swinging. He's free. You. If we... What's the chance to hit? We gotta go for the kill. We have to go for the kill. Oh, gods be praised. We're all alive. We're all alive. The dream of the fire spider that killed Smithy was just a warning. It was a warning to the spiders that no spider can kill Smithy. He had the fur of the gods on that on that round. Not a single miss. Only one. What is this? That's disgusting. I'm offended. The spiders litter the field like they would the corner of an attic. In death, they look like giant gloves stiffly clasped together. You have the men wrench the legs apart to harvest evidence of the bestial remains. Back to Ethelwald. We got lucky there. We even got to fight them in the field. And they charged us. The fools. Filthy beasts. 4:30. We're back in business. How's that witch hunt going? It's over? So wood was at a premium. Wood was at a premium when they were burning the witches. She's a witch! But how do you know she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt! I got better. We're buying all the lumber. We're buying all the lumber. What is that? Can we afford some... We're buying some javelins. Everybody's getting javelins. Everybody. We're getting some food for our boys. We need arrows. Oh, shit. Alright. We're fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Arrows. Alright. Get that out of here. 61. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. More javelin. Once we get everybody with the quick hands, javelins is going to become amazing. They're going to be able to throw javelins, then when someone's right in close range, just switch and go willy-nilly. It's going to be so great. Copper was 259? I didn't even look. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Who is a small... First things first. We're going to swap these shields. Alright. Next. I feel like you having javelins is a good one. 34... It's not good. 35, he's a little bit better. 36. He should have the javelins. Alright. Decision made. Give that back, Hurston. How dare you? There we go. And you gotta heal up, my friend. And the dog, yeah. Having the dog at the front line, it could be good to send, but he's often like needing to constantly attack and stuff like that. Where Sebas, I feel like we may have more opportunities for flexibility with him and maneuverability. Like he can like pop out, send the dog. So it might be better suited on a character like that. Yeah, the dog did pretty good. Turn the front line into the spear. Oh, maybe I should give... Yes. He's got 53. What's 57? You know what? We still want that dedicated. The dedicated attack percentage is so important early game. 350, 300. It's nice to have the flexibility of having somebody with a flail, but the sword is nice. I like the sword. 30 to 40 damage, 20 to 45. We'll give it a shot. Double jabs. Like give 2 packs of javelins on one guy. I like having multiple people with jabs. Like lots of jabs. And I mean jab as in the spears, javelins. Smithy, you want the cleaver? I shall allow it. I wouldn't say it's as good, but if you want the cleaver, we'll give you it. Oh, the bleed damage could be nice. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Agreed. We're cosplaying the orcs. 259. We bought it for 220. I think we can get better. Wait till you lay your hands on the barbarian javelins. I am tantalized. Alright, we need to get out of here. Taxidermist. Get out of here. Alright. We're finally going to sell this lumber. Ah, the pleasure is mine, Smithy. The pleasure is mine. We're out of ammo. I did just buy some, so I think it just took a little bit of time to populate the list. Yeah, we are broke. They're hunting us. Raiders and marksmen. Damn, these roads are voracious. Let's just move here and we'll camp for the night. Leave. They're not going to keep following us, are they? I gotta be ready to pause. Oh, shit. Two arms. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we've learned something. They will just go right into the town. Does this town not have any villagers? Can we not, like, pay for an inn? I want to stay at the inn. Okay. We need to run. There's 6 guys. They have some marksmen and raiders. We need to run. Exactly.
East tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, I put my trust in you. I pushed as far as I could go. I think we're taking the guess. There's going to be some to the left. There's going to be some to the right. Look at all that space. I'm guessing there's going to be no one to the north. Do you guys think we could fight this? I don't think we can fight this. I don't think we can survive this. It's all raiders. There's no thugs. We gotta run. Okay. Can you get into the shrubs? Road tiles cost less moves? So they can do willy-nillys. I think Nihilix has to stick to the the forest. Oh, someone's like waiting behind one of these trees. I feel like I'm playing Project Zomboid. This is a like every man for themselves. I think we're guaranteed going to lose somebody. You know, they're isolated. They're isolated. We might be able to pick them off. If we act quick enough, we might be able to pick them off. I don't think we can run. This guy is all... There's no way he's alone down there. Oh. He can move really far on these road tiles. We're going to do this like one step at a time. Baby steps. Shit. Okay, okay. Put him in the bush. What if we're all hiding in the bush? Yeah, I think we can gang up on this top raider, maybe. And maybe Sebas can like pull them away into the trees. I think that's gonna have to happen. If these guys can focus on Sebas and he just runs. Yeah, the armor is the killer thing. This guy doesn't have a helmet. We could like sick the dog as well as a sacrifice. I'm willing to sacrifice the dog. He knows. He knows. Okay. I think these guys may have to move into strike. Well, they can't really strike. Baby steps. I think we're going to put the shield, the shield on him. Another shield, the spear wall. We're going to get Smitty the Firebender behind to throw some javelins. We're going to battle. Sometimes you gotta spill blood to save blood. It's 25% chance. That's an honest miss. You need to run. Everyone's going north. If you can get to the road. Perfect. There's only one guy we haven't seen. Oh, there's all these friggin' rocks. He's still gravely injured. He's probably going to go after him. I don't want to spend the time going all the way around. That could be really dangerous. And getting him up in the fight is important. But it's going to pull him away from the... I want the guaranteed spear. Oh, wait. He has to move here. He can't move there. We can move right... Oh, we can't throw any javelins, though. We can go here. Ah, you bastard. I think we get you set up. We should have probably switched your weapon. We might be able to get out of this. Every time I see them, I think they're not going to be able to move too much. If we put him, like, in the grass, I know as gamers, as players, we know when the enemy's in the grass. But if I go in the grass, are they going to, like, ignore me? Probably not. They're probably just going to move to the grass. We know someone is flanking us over there. Nihilix. Sadly... Can you even move? I would love to have you with us. They're all going this way. 1, 2, 3. We know 4 is over here. I don't know where 5, 6 are. I think Nihilix, I think you have to just keep moving. Because you're also scouting for us. Motherfuckers. That because he had that he has that shit-eating grin on his face. With that mustache and that shit-eating grin. Hello there. Surprise! You didn't expect a fully armed warrior to be in the shrubbery, did you? I don't even think we can switch. You can't even retrieve Nihilux. Out of use Nihilux. Oh, the hex one that shows us where we can and can't walk. That would be very helpful in the forest. Alright, Nihilux. I still believe in your noble attire. You gotta pull him deeper. You gotta pull him deeper into the forests. The guy's coming around the corner, though. We know that. But it's gonna at least pull him further away. Oh, Sabaz. Oh. We will not die here. We've gotten out of worse situations in the past. I can't believe it's just a constant 25. But it's still better. Can I... Like, it's still something. We got a hit! This is the gatekeeper. Oh my god. Oh no. 9% chance he's got the power of the forest. When is this guy moving? He moves last? Okay, just wait. That means it's good. Oh, the phalanx is gonna... The spear wall is gonna wear off. The frickin' bastard. Okay, you gotta wait until the end. Someone moved and I heard something over here. I think this is clear. I think you need to activate it a second time. And wait. Oh! Alright. It's time to show this guy who's what. You think you can best us? Behold. He's not so bad. Alright, Nihilux. Are you bleeding? You got a broken nose. That's fine. You have the power of a double grip. Show this man no... You know what? Maybe... It's a 29% chance to hit. Is it better to break his shield? We know we're not going to win this fight. But if we break the shield, at least we've done something. 29%. I think we break the shield. It's going to like how do I say it? Without his shield, he's going to be doing more things. The shield adds minus 15% to hit. So if we take away the shield, he's going to be smashing us. Okay. I think I understand why a lot of people said don't bother with split shield, because the buffs they get for not having the shield is pretty high. Yeah, he gets the double... yeah, he'll get the double grip skill as well. All right. I'm convinced. Oh, Nihilux, you're not going down without a fight. You're not going down without a fight. Move in. We're getting him. We're going to be able to kill this guy, I think. But will we... We need to kill him fast. Hold the line. Sabas, hold the line. Do we send the dog out? If he dies, the dog will die with him, I'm assuming. Puncture. 20 to 30 damage that ignores the armor. 31% chance. Alright. You've had a good run, Sabal. Oh! Okay. You're not dead yet. Oh, Nihilux, no! You know, you cracked him. You cracked him well. 9% chance to hit. What if you move here? 36. Begin the retreat. They're buying time. Oh my god. We need to kill him so we can, like, avoid this gentleman. That's so close. He's gonna be locked in combat with him. We may lose human as an ornament. His confidence is surging. Beautiful. I think we have to run. He's bleeding. Maybe he'll pull this way. Oh, God, the puppy fight's on. He gets to move first. Gods be praised. That may have saved him. There's the last bastard. We got them caught in the channel. The funnel channel. Oh, doggy. We gotta get you out of there before you bleed to death. The dog is keeping them at bay. You idiot! Big moves. Big feet, big running, big cobblestone. Big coffee sip. How dare you stand— oh, that's your own man. At ease battle, brother. Run away. I do really appreciate a game that forces you to have to run away at times. Like if I was playing this off Iron Man mode, like I don't think I would enjoy this game as much. Even though this could be really frustrating. Like this guy sneaks up on us, they're way too overpowered. It's like a unwinnable situations. That can be very frustrating. But I like having to run away. Like feeling that need to run away. It's a weird thing. I think we can just hit the retreat. Get him out of here. We lost 2 men. 2 great ones. Sebast Loeb, the Lobber. One of the greats. 22 days. 22 days. 8 battles, 7 kills. Almost a guaranteed kill per battle. The most powerful was a brigand thug. Nihilix. 21 days. These are 2 originals, the OGs. Wait a minute. Wasn't Sebas the OG who stood strong and didn't retreat? Like the original peasant. There's 2 men that survived at the beginning, and it was Sebas and someone else who survived the original fight that built the company. It's heartbreaking. Nihilix. 7 battles and 9 kills. Oh, that KD ratio. The most powerful was a goblin ambusher. At ease, gentlemen. You've served us well. At ease. Let's get out of here. We've learned a valuable lesson. Always run. Never camp. Oh. We have 55. They're still chasing us. They're out for blood. We don't have enough money. We gotta lose them in the swamps. Are they faster than us? Oh, God. What is that? It's the freaking undead. Maybe the undead will scare them off. I think we lost him. We lost him in the forests. Alright, we got a circle. There he is. I was wondering where that guy went. Is he coming for us? I think he's coming for us. To the swamps. We're surrounded on all sides. He is fast. He is fast. Where the hell's the green? We gotta get to the green pastures. Oh, thank God. I don't think you can loot battlefields. I've tried to click on them before, but maybe you can. Or maybe that's a Legends mod thing. All we can hope for is that there's like some traveling caravans or some kind of garrison. I think we survived another day. We can sell our lumber. We can buy more men. Oh, footsteps. The market's closed though. We gotta survive the night. We gotta survive the night. I'm not camping. We're just gonna lazily walk around until morning. Okay. Jesus. Look at that profit. Bought for 164, 303. That's what I'm talking about. If you lost them, you're safe to camp, so only if they got their eyes on you. It's a good job you saved that loot. Stand near the watchtower. Ah, ambush trade routes is going to be great money. Your dog tried to run off again? You must save him. Stand, you must find the doggy. It was all worth it in the end for the big money. Sell. We're back. Look at that! We almost made it to the 2,000. How's this looking? No. No. What's this? Masterfully cured rations, you say? Javelins? That's way too expensive for javelins. What are you doing? This place is expensive. 61 for this flail, though? I kind of like that. That's a good price. I think we can get rid of this as well. Wait. We gotta buy people first. We gotta buy people first. Man, everyone's getting expensive. Where's the rundowns? A miller. Alwyn, we have no choice. You will be hired. Let's see. When he caught his promised wife in bed with another man, he was furious, battered both of them with a hail of blows. His fists were bruised, people were shouting at him, but the only thing he felt was emptiness where once was his heart. As if in a dream, he quickly packed his belongings and set out, never to return. Although he does not know the next thing about fighting, Alwyn is eager to sign up with a mercenary company hooked by the promise of adventure. You're with brothers here. We will not betray you. It's 30% more expensive stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, they have the ambush trade routes. Right, I gotta pay attention to the buffs or debilitating statuses. Ondrej. Could it be? Wait a minute. Is this going to complete Dr. Nail Fungus's story? Dr. Nail Fungus left us. He ended up finding this man's wife, bedding the wife. Alwyn showed up, beat them to a pulp, killed Dr. Nail Fungus, meaning Dr. Nail Fungus is back in the list of rotation. We can find him again. His character. I love it. I love it. I think we can write that into the lore. All right. You're hired, Alwyn. But we all know that's not your real name. Stoutman paying attention. Unfathomable. Fathomable. All right. Let's take a look. He's a chicken. He's insecure. Will never be of confident morale. Oh my god, Alwyn. I think we've found some cannon fodder. Look at that it's fatigue. Holy moly. Alright, I can give you a sword. At least to start things off. And that's pretty much all. We're rebuilding right now. Alright. Well, there you have it. Who is Alwyn going to be? Let's see. Alright, Stoutbot, do your job. Pull out a name of yours from the selector group. It's Jonah. Welcome. Welcome. And thanks for being here and supporting the channel. Jonah, you've arrived. Maybe this is not a good... Maybe it's not a good thing to get this character. We don't know what his fate's gonna be, but you know what? We've learned in this game, sometimes the most unlikable characters become shouting heroes. Smithy, you gotta go. Hey, thanks for showing up and enjoying the run-in and all the support. Until next time, we'll make sure to try and keep your character alive. Enjoy the weekend, good sap. Enjoy the weekend and at ease. Historically appropriate name too, yeah, it fits right in. So even hiring people, would that, like, the price increases even for hires, not just the marketplace. So we should be finding another town. We'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh no, Alex, if you're heading out too, at ease. And enjoy the weekend. Great to have you here. So yeah, maybe we should be finding a cheaper town. Well, we got Jonah. Let's see. You think hiring is fixed? I feel like that too. That would make a little bit more sense. In that case, we want to hire more people so we can do these missions to fix the traveling, the trade routes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's hire a little bit more. I kind of like Sveen the Quick. He's a day taller, a farmhand, and a vagabond. We've never had a vagabond before. Okay, we'll put this lore up.
Andre Lustig at Stoutworthy Lineage told Suki that he will take care of his wife. But instead went to Jonah's wife because that Suki would never find out anyway. But then Jonah caught him and beat him XD.
I love it. I love it. The lore. I got two guys here because I want to be able to take a mission here at least, and then we can try and spend a little bit of money on fitting them out, getting them out, and then going from there. We never had the Vagabond, so I'm just very curious. Sven the Quick looks like we may have got something juicy. He's a day taller. I should be reading this. Whenever an extra hand is Sven considered the fighting profession one that doesn't run out of work these days. So traveling mercenary, so he just wants some more work. He's fit for work, and he's quick, plus 10 initiative. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. We're just going to throw you over there for now. And Goswin. Goswin the Vagabond. During his drinking days, Goswin managed to gamble away a small fortune. Now homeless, he simply wanders. But when he came to a little fork in the road, the man realized he hadn't eaten in some time. His stomach demanded a change in scenery and diet. A thief, a scoundrel, a baker, a tailor. Goswin's done it all. Too bad he was never good at any of those things. Maybe it'll be different this time. We're gonna find out. Vagabonds are great because they usually start with high base fatigue. I like to see that. Nice. 107? Oh, yeah. He seems to... Oh, yes. Holy mo... What's going on here? 67. Oh, it's probably because he's decked out with stuff. Right. That is juicy. That is very juicy. And he's got some good gear as well. Perfect. All right. Okay, we still got to find stuff for these three gentlemen. We're going to put them over here. We got to deck them out. We got some level ups as well. And I got to name these people. Okay, Jonah's been named. All right. Sveen. Next up. Dr. Nail Fungus. Do we have some updates on your lore, by the way? The next person. Here it comes. It's Maximiliano Ortiz. Maximiliano Ortiz. Unbelievable. He's there. And Goswin. Goswin will become... Huh? I don't know. Huh? I don't know. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder what the odds are. There's at least 9, 10. There's about like 25 people maybe on this list. So your odds in 1 in 25 of getting like picked. And everybody, Dr. Nail Fungus, you just joined us, and anybody else, you're automatically added to the list just by speaking in chat. You'll automatically get in there for your first pick. But then you're removed once we draw you. So until you die. But yeah, so Dr. Nail Fungus, a quick update on your lore. So we just hired somebody who found somebody in bed with his wife, and then it's Jonah actually, or Jonah, and then Jonah beat them to death. So the lore is that was you. After going towards Suki's wife, you actually got confused and slept with Jonah's wife, who then beat you to death. Meaning, your character can return to us because you're dead in the lore. Welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. All right. What are we going to buy with our 838 bucks? We gotta get some good armor. That's a 50. It's damaged. We don't really have a lot of repairing. Javelins are expensive. Oh, we don't want to buy here, right? We don't want to buy here. It's the trade routes. Okay. Let's look at the contracts. Maybe we can get one. Oh, this is going to be the attack the brigands. This is Arnulf, a brigand at large we captured the other day. He once led an outfit of vagrants. Problem is, he's not really the head of it, so... What are we talking about? 430? We might be able to do this. To think that we've come so far from simple fishermen. No save, we're good to see you. Absolutely. That first battle, if anybody hasn't seen like the birth of this squad, the first battle was atrocious. We had 12 peasants, and we lost pretty much everybody. And somehow we came back with 2 men. We were able to rebuild this company. Yeah, it's a very fitting end, Dr. August. Alright. I'm a little concerned about this one. But I think we can take the mission, head to another town, get them kitted out, and then come back and do the mission. I accept. West. We're gonna go back east. There's no time limit for this. Okay. Temple. Does anybody need healage? No. Tavern? I think we deserve a good cheers. It's a little pricey. Cheers, man. We've come a long way. I'm so proud of everybody. We're going to try and return... Which one's closer? We're going to return to the Lumber Lords. See if they have more lumber. We have a little trade... A trade wagon going back and forth. We go here, we pick up lumber, we sell it for almost double the price. The zoomies are done and the dogs go to sleep. Oh. All this running about the land has increased the stamina of the men. One runs in place, holding a finger to his neck. He remarks that his heart rate isn't going up at all. Another brother remarks that the guy doesn't even know how to count. The running man pauses. Hey, that's right. +1 max fatigue. Well done, Jonah. It's all worth it. We knew you were a good one. Shit, they're back. It's the same brigands. Run away. They know. They know about our damn lumber route. The bastards. We will hunt you down and take vengeance on what you've done to us. These roads are tre dangeroso. Okay, maybe we can head out this way and get to Ongrund. We know them now. What's that? Okay. I saw a flag and I got a little scared. Wooden watchtower. We're going to stick with this trading caravan as best as we can. Well, we can scout ahead. And this is close to the objective. We can go this way, stock up, come back, do the objective willy-nilly. It's getting dark. We don't want to be alone in the night. Where's that trading caravan? We stick with you. We are the ones who squint in the dark. I love the idea of just these people just running around this donkey. Oh wait, what are you guys doing? Hey, what are you guys doing? You got some salad back there? You got some bacon? What are you doing? You trading some nectar? Some nutmeg? Oh. Something happened here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can loot the battle site, sadly. I would love it if you can, and I'm pretty sure the Legends mod allows you to. Who built this forest in the middle of the road? And that battle site just became a forest? Fascinating. Alright, onward. To Auengrund. Just awkwardly next to them. Alright. I don't have much faith in this place. What are you selling? Ooh, I think we stock up on the peat bricks. I'll think we get the peat bricks. We're just passing by. Alright. Alright. We definitely gonna want the armor. We're probably gonna need a hat. think it might be time to get a pitchfork going. Pitchfork me. Okay. Alright. Get this jerkin out of here, yeah. I approve of the old jerkin swap. I'm gonna get that away. We may want to sell... I think we can sell the sacks at least. These we might be able to get more. We had 60 in one place. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do first. Because I would like to get both of these. Okay, let's look. There is a spear as well that we might be able to get going. Whoever has the highest. 57 seems to be the highest. Alright, we gotta level up as well. Welcome. Welcome to the power of spears. Okay, okay. You need the hat. And we can throw this on you as well. 53, 57, 30, 35. I think we want, to get the good stuff. He seems to be a little bit better, at least in the accuracy side. So we're going to want him to slap people. There we are. Okay. I would love to have another spear poker. We've lost our archer. Do they have a bow and arrow? They do not. And they do not have another pokey stick. So I think we want to get a spear. I think we want to get a spear because it gives the 20% hit chance. Make sure you get secondary knives on all your guys in case you get a lone raider. Oh, I guess that's how to deal with raiders probably. Get the weapons that ignore the armor. Is the bane of nail fungus? you did... no, Jonah beat you to a pulp. You want to get the spear?
Istvan hydrate your peasant roots and your throat. At ease.
Ishvan, thank you so much. Ishvan has done so much support for the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. I will have a cheers in your honor, good sir. Of the hydrated, not the caffeinated beverage, the hydrated variety. Glorious. And a cheers to all who are enjoying this wonderful Saturday with us. YouTube really didn't want you. Let's just say they got that. I wonder if it's on my end. Maybe I can lower some of the filters that are kicking in. Or you can give them all hammers as well to just break the armor quick. Darn Ishvan. Alright, 231. I'm gonna sell some of these. I want those damn peat bricks. We're getting both. Holy shit. It would be nice to have this simple buckler. But I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think we need that. Food. Oh, well, we're gonna sell a silk. Wait. What's all this crap? Wait, then I need it. Wait. Oh. Having the extra dagger. Wait, we don't want that dagger. We want better daggers. We need food. There we are. 67. Okay. 1 day. 60. Wait. Maybe it needs to update. Or we need more. Are we eating 28 food per day? Okay, we gotta sell silk. 3 days and 2 days. Okay, we've gotten a nice little balance here. I think we have enough men now to take them on. You get a spear. And I don't know where we're going to put you.
My beer and climbing up on the roof for some beautiful golden hour views for the stream. Clinking glasses emoji.
Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the 200 secs. I always love reading the 200 secs. It just, hey, you know, it rolls off the tongue well. Thank you so much, Dan. All right. Another cheers. Another cheers for the outstanding support. And thank you to everybody who's here hanging out with us on this wonderful Saturday. All right. Formations. That's looking good. Maybe we put them there. We could probably put you on the back line because you have... You know what? He's got better ranged. We gotta change it. We gotta change it. At ease, Mr. Javelins. There we are, with the backup spear. Maybe we give him this. Yeah. We give him the spear. We need to just have as much damage dishing percent chances as possible. Yes. You know. Okay, you got a backup. You are gonna need a backup. I think we got it. We did fight goblins. They're vicious creatures. But we did survive. I think we lost somebody to them. All right, level ups. Mr. Sten. Ooh. Not the best. A +1. I really wanted some more melee skill. Fatigue is always going to be nice. I think Resolve is always going to be nice as well. I may just give you the +4. I think +1 is kind of a useless one. We could give you +4 ranged. I may do that. Yep, +4 ranged for the future javelins. Okay, perks. I kind of want to give you the quick hands and then just give you javelins immediately. Even though it kind of messes things up. The lore accurate stat rules. I think everyone needs quick hands. Quick hands. We're gonna be lobbers of yore. But I already got everything organized here. But we gotta give you javelins. We just gotta. Yes. Yes. Maybe? Or maybe we just hold off. Let's hold off then. No. No, I believe. I believe. Perfect. Next. Heronador. Every frontliner should have Colossus and Quick Hands. I agree. I love it. Oh my god. +5 resolve. You got it. +3 to your striking power. You got it. +4. You are a lobber. A javelin thrower. You already have 102 fatigue. I think that's a win. That is a good roller. Michael, you're going to be in and out. Hey, that's fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. You will rewatch the stream today. What are your settings for this gameplay? I have it on veteran. So veteran difficulty, veteran economy, and then I had a high starting funds, if that's what you're asking. And more quick hands. Gods be praised. Did I give it to the wrong person? I gave the javelins to the wrong person, but it worked. It was the wrong person, but it was the right person. This is what happens when people start like throwing support at me. I get completely derailed. I got completely derailed. Someone has stolen the roof chair. Like, you mean the roof chair that you sat on during that one time? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Hunt them down. I kind of think we have to shift javelins. Everybody who has the quick hands kind of needs to have the javelins. No, I take it back. I take it back, because we're going to want to have some dedicated lobbers while they are fighting. I think we keep it like this for now. Yeah, he has 38 and 39. You have a better chance, so you get the javelins. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to set out. How much money do we have left? 123? We hunt. Tonight, we dine in brigands. Oh, that looks a little tasty. Maybe the wind blew it down. Those lawn chairs can really get taken with the wind. The fellowship of the roof chair. Yes, I think I gave everyone a perk. Yes. Yes. If I miss the perk, they should still have the little arrow next to them. I believe. I think I got it. You have my sword and my chair. All right, boys. Buckle up. We have to reclaim our grandeur that was stripped from us from those filthy raiders. Wait. There is a singular raider. And it's on a hilltop. And it's night. I think we need to... I think we gotta wait. We gotta wait for the morning. I've never actually done a night fight, but I think you're more blinded. So the archers have like... Oh, we don't really have any archers. Maybe it's beneficial. But we got javelins! Alright, at ease, boys. Let's go in. This is a big one. They have fortifications, some brigand thugs, and a brigand raider. They don't have any archers. So I think they will step out of the fortifications. I did do a night fight. I probably didn't. I just forgot it. The memory of a young squirrel who's recently leapt off the precipice of their tree branch. This is not looking nice. This is just confusing my brain. How are we going to situate ourselves? Like, we could climb up here somehow. I almost feel like moving over here. It's a little bit simpler. We're closer here, but climbing all the way up here, we're going to be blinded and people are going to be coming at... We got to like, get to this point. And if we move all the way up there... I don't know. It looks nice. It does look nice, but we could also get up here. Relatively quickly, I'd say. We have like we'll have a minor high ground. Yeah, this is confusing me. Or we could just line them up here. But then they could just step up here and attack us. The only way to do up here would be moving forward and taking these spots. Let's see, how many actions? You can actually get up there. That's quite impressive. We could have 1, 2, and then one person would be down there, which kind of sucks. 1, 2, and then 3 maybe. We can't even get... It's going to take us multiple turns to get over there, but at least they will have to run and they'll be on the... I'm kind of leaning to repositioning over here. Just for my brain to fathom it. But the javeliners would be so good up here. Okay, let's try. Let's try and do it up here. You don't have any javelins. So we're going to want to have, like, a poker up here could be really good. If we can get the shield lords here, that would be so nice. Okay, let's go up. We can see for days. Yeah, getting people on the precipice right here would be lovely. We claim the high grounds before they can. You gotta go, Suki. Hey, nice. Nice. 7 Days to Die is what a great game, especially with the new update. I haven't tried it, but I heard it's wonderful. At ease. And thanks for being here as always. We'll make sure the next iteration of you, if you come back this run, we'll do our best to keep you alive. Enjoy the weekend, my friend. You do not have a shield. But I think we still have to claim the high ground. Even without the shield, we gotta claim the high ground. They don't have any ranged. This is fantastic. Pitchfork Lord. Ideally, I think like right here could be nice. They advance. Little do they know. Can you make it there? No, you can't. But you can get to this position. Maybe here. I think if we're too forward, they're just gonna all come and attack here, and we're gonna waste this area. Let's keep it a little bit further back. Okay. Now you, good sir. Can you make it there? No. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this. I would like you to get right here. So we're gonna have to move you here for now. And then later we can move you up. Okay? The javelins. Do you have a shot? You don't. Javelin Lord would be good here. So I actually want to wait, I think. No, he's going to be able to throw the javelins from that position. I think we're going to like throw a javelin, move, then move him up and throw javelins. Javelins for days. So you are going to wait. The green helmet is, is very beautiful. That is the singular raider. Alright, we do have a 29% chance to hit. And we have to move lazily to the left. Can you get there? You can't. Damn it, I don't want to move you down. Oh, right there, right there. Perfect, perfect. We're definitely not in the ideal positions yet, but we have at least gotten some high ground. Beautiful. Okay, good. If he's on this side, we want him to be attacking this area. I think you... Maybe you go over here and just kind of get ready. You're not going to be able to do much. Activate the spear wall. I really wish you had a shield. Can you actually strike? If I move here, I'll be able to strike. And the shield wall, the spear wall will protect us here at least. He will have to move there to attack us. I think we wait. We wait for him. Pike, the pike guys can always go at the end. Now you. If you can... Oh. We want him to move up to there. So I think we spear wall. I think we just spear wall. That's covered. It's going to make them like move around, and that's going to give us a lot of time to throw javelins. Spear wall. Oh, get him out of here. Now you move up. Perfect. And spear wall. They cannot penetrate this. Filthy brigands. You will be able to have a clear shot. 49% chance. If we move up here, I'm hoping you're not blocked, but the chance is probably going to go up significantly. 59, not significantly, but it's still pretty damn good. All right, let loose. Okay, it's still something. Now, you do not have the quick swap. So, ideally, he should have been back here instead of this gentleman. 60% chance. We gotta go for it. Double throw. Oh, Smithy. Yes. Yes. I hope they're both striking. Oh, you cannot penetrate us. We are unpenetrable. Sadly, no one penetrated us. we can't do any sneaky stabbies. I still think we keep them there. They will penetrate us eventually. What's this? Repel. At ease. Oh, we took your ear. We took your ear with us. Get him out of here. That's multiple ears. He's dead. He's dead.
You never saw it coming. You never saw it coming. All right. I think maybe we wait. Maybe we wait to see what happens here. Wait. You're going to wait as well. The Poke Lord of Yore. You maintain the spear wall. Radio, oh shit. Every time I hit my desk with fervor. It's because I smashed the desk and the plug jiggles a little bit. Filthy technology. Okay, I think we just keep doing what we're doing. It's working, so why change it? I could advance a little bit. Why change it? Javelins. He has the high ground. 9% chance. I could even move him up to here, which would allow us to start get how oh, you will still be able to throw. Get up there. 24 is not enough. I really expected that to be higher. It's even worse. It's even worse from being up here. What the hell? The range, I guess. Well, I think we still go for this gentleman. Damn it. Now you. Let loose. 60%, you cannot fail. You cannot fail. Okay, we gotta hit.
He's likely going to become engaged, but he has the high ground and a frickin' butcher. Is nobody covering that area? Get him out of here. Phalanx. I dare you. Oh shit, you double blocked the phalanx. I can't believe it. We've never had a more successful phalanx than this. I would love to send him down and start cutting, but they'll have the high ground. He needs to start flanking. They never saw it coming. Poke me. 37% chance. Get him poked. Maximiliano with the first strike of the Poke Lord. Interesting choice. I don't know if he's ready. Let's move him here. And we'll move in next turn. I don't think he's ready to go in there. Not yet. Not yet. The Spear Lord's got to weaken him down a little bit. I freaking love poking people. 57. Come on. We got a hit. His armor is weakening. He's closer, so the javelins should rain true. Beautiful. He's fleeing. Not today. It's butchering time. Rout them. No, we can't. I was thinking knock back and then activate the phalanx again. But if we knock him back, he's gonna be in the Jonah's realm. Oh man. You wasted your opportunity. I don't think we can catch up to him. He's so close too. What just happened? Oh, he ran away. Okay, thank God. Surround him. It's your moment, Jonah. Strike him down. Make him feel the fire of the gods. Poke him. He's been that of the poked. The helmet is getting severely scratched in the process. It's still alive. We got him. I don't know. Maybe the helmet's good. Wait, when we hover over them, does it show the loot we're getting? So we're getting the mace and the shield from him. That's new tech. So we lost the helmet, sadly. Blast. But it was worth surviving. This was an outstanding fight. Oh, so close. Do you have any javelins on you, human? I love how I can just refer to him as human. Filthy human. He's engaged. Yes! No escape! Oh my god. Incredible. Did anybody get injured? Nobody got injured. That was incredible. If you hover over them, you see the weapons only because if you stand on top of the course, you can equip their weapons. I never even thought of that. That's amazing. So that means we may still have the armor. It's only going to show the weapons that you can equip. You can't like equip the armor. Damn it, we didn't get it. We did get a helmet, which is still great. These shields are going to help as well. Gods be praised. We got 130 buckaroos. We're back. We are back. All right, we have some level ups to do. Let's first deal with upgrades. Full shield for you. Full shield for you. The phalanx was impeccable. I guess we can give you a full shield. Maybe it's not good to have everybody with shields. Like this guy, maybe we don't want to give him a shield. Maybe we don't want to give Jonah a shield because he can just get the double swing, double grip damage. We're not broke anymore, but we've learned how quickly that can change. Now this, 622. Whoever has like the best stat, 57, 57, 53. I think we give it to the chef himself, because that's like something you use to tenderize meat. I think you could tenderize meat with that. Basically, in the long fight, your weapons might break. See, that's something I have no concept of. Those long fights where fatigue becomes such a big thing. Gotcha. All right, I think that works. You, sir, maybe you have a spear as a backup. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Or no, you want the cleaver. You maybe should have a spear. Because your strike is so low. Okay, okay. Now, helmet. Maximilian, you're not going to be at the front line. This is probably going to be a better helmet. 45, 30. We like it. We like it. Now, who is more important? Probably Sten. He's level 3. And Hall, we're just getting started with Hall. Okay. Everybody's important, of course. Everyone is. 20? On 30? There you are. And that's going to be better. 30, yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Human. Oh, +5. Oh, plus. Okay, we're going to up that for your future javelins of yore. Up that. And I think we do melee skill as well. Fatigue would have been nice, to be honest. But he's going to become a person who just never misses. We got to give him some javelins. Perks, we can't get there yet, but we start with that Colossus. Gods be praised. Who's next? Smithy. A well-earned level up. +4 for the javelins, +3 for melee. I think +5 for resolve. That's a big one. Beautiful. And Colossus. we have a flowchart now. I don't even think you need to be back here, technically. But it works. You just have a spear. You need to be kind of up forward. Oh, maybe. No. We have too many people in the fighting line. Yeah, sure. It's fine. All right. Back to Schwanstadt. This has become like our stomping grounds. Our city. The city of swans. Okay, we're going to take a risk. I'm going to click on that city and I'm going to take a bite of my burrito. That's right, I haven't finished it yet. And hopefully nobody attacks us along the way. That would be great. We're freaking rich. Alright. The Miller. Dawnbird. Let's check out the Miller. He always dreamed about wandering out into the world and bring home tales and pockets full of crowns. One night he was awoken by a loud thunderstorm rushing aside. Bertolf realized that his mill had been ignited by a lightning strike. Remembering his cousin, Harold, who has made a decent living in the mercenary business, Bertolf decided to do the same. Ragnar, that name, quite legendary. Ragnar is known as a daytailer, someone to ask whenever next strand is needed. Ragnar wanted to do something he had never done before, so a traveling mercenary company seemed a good opportunity for him. I like Ragnar because he's also cheap. And he's a daytailer, so maybe he has some good skills? Now, I wonder if we should be starting to think about saving up. We have 7 guys. I kind of like having at least... I really don't know, to be honest. Like 10 guys, maybe? 633. I think we buy 1 person. Let's get Ragnar. Let's get Ragnar. What about Dawnbird? $12? No, we need cheap peasants. Ragnar, you're hired. Let's take a look at you. Oh, he's the flight of the peacocks. Oh, he's cocky. All too easy. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not bad. He has a -1 melee defense with 2 stars. He is strong, +10 fatigue. That's nice. Yeah, we need more hunters. That's very true. That's very true. We can't just rely on the Javelin Lords. Sickest guy, you are not, but you might be. You might be with old Ragnar here. All right, we can give you a little buckler. A little bit of that, and you have a club. I think you have to earn your place in this world for now. If we spend any more money, we won't have any money. Yeah, we'll put him behind, and he can do a little sneaky strike. I like having you in the middle. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Beautiful. We gotta name him. Ragnar, you shall be henceforth named Cassie the Armored Bear. Well, Cassie the Armored Bear. B? The Armored B? Cassie. Of the Cassie the Armored Bear. Absolutely glorious. Alright. Let's get a mission. Yeah, javelins, they have the low ammo. I find because on our currently difficulty area, the fights don't last too long. So being able to the javelins kind of get the ammo out of there, they do the damage. They seem to do more damage, and then you just stab. But I think later on we're gonna need a lot more archers to just hold the ranged abilities. But I could be wrong. We take 1 stars. I hear you have a nose for finding people, Sellsword, for solving problems. Good. I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen. A rare coin collection. I need you to track down those who stole it, kill them, and bring back the item. Let's talk pay. 330. That's pretty good, I'd say. I accept. You know what? We want a little bit more. Reasonable. 360. All right, I accept. Follow the tracks near Schwanstadt. Accept. We're back in business. We're accepting contracts. We might need food. 8 more days. What's your food situation like? 173, not bad. These sell for 127. We could make a small profit. It ain't good enough. It ain't good enough. Do you not have any grains? They didn't have any grain. That's all our sold lumber. I think I kind of don't want to buy any food. We'll be fine. Wait a minute. Cheers, gentlemen. Oh, people loved it. People loved the free beer. We are almost out of ammunition. I think we can do one more fight, and then we'll have to restock. All right. This way. To the mountains. I guess I should be buying things. Well, beer, I want to have the morale boost for this fight. So it's probably more expensive. Then we can go for it. Thieves. Brigand thugs. Whoa, this is an easy one. They're running from us. Get back here, you filthy dogs. You have the rare coin collection. It's probably those mint Olympic coins. Come here. No, I don't want to fight you here. I don't want to fight you here and here. That could give you the upper hand. And strike! You catch a group of brigands lugging your employer's property around 2 arms. Many brigand thugs. Engage them. 7 against 8. We are kind of in the hilly... Ooh. I think if we move down to here, that's going to be a nice opening. We'll have a tree to kind of block. A nice little phalanx here. Maybe right in like the corner. That could be nice. We could go up here, but I don't know where they are. If they're over here, oh, it's at nighttime. Shut. If they're over here, it could hurt us. So I think we want to slowly move into this vicinity. Reamalgamate. Ooh. Absolutely. Can you go a little bit more? No, you can't. That's okay. Shit, I had a feeling they were coming from that direction. Jesus, we need to get moving fast. Yeah, we'll go there. I'm a little concerned. This could be really nasty. This might be the best we can do. I don't think we're going to be able to get set up here. We may have to set up here. Oh, when you press engage, it'll show you what terrain you're on. Good to know. Smithy, where can we put you? Maybe here? I don't like this little gap down here. I would rather have them along here. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna put you there. I know we could have thrown javelins there and retreated, but because that's what I wanted. I wanted to make sure he had a place to move to. Okay. Okay, I think we avoided that situation. That could have been really nasty. Jesus. Okay. We want to have the shield lords up here. So any excess needs to be in the behind, but I don't want him to be here because that could be a good javelin thrower. If you can get there, maybe, and just be at ease. You know what? Go over here to kind of reinforce this side. I think you're in a pretty good spot, but let's just shift down a little bit to give space for people to fit in. Poke Lord being right there is incredible, I think. I think that's marvelous. I probably should have waited. Alright, now you take a little step back. Yes. Can you throw a javelin? I should have thrown a javelin first. That was a waste. Damn it. That's fine. Now you... I don't think you need to activate Phalanx yet. You shift down just one and hold the line. You unleash a javelin. Yeah, nighttime gives us a disadvantage. Damn it. That's right, and then shift down. Okay, he didn't get engaged. I want you to move here. And we want the Phalanx Lord at the front. Yes. You get here. I don't think you can use the Phalanx, though. Okay. We're not going to be able to get the spear wall up and running, but we have the ground advantage. They're going to have to come funneling right here or get lower ground disadvantage. He's preparing for the javelins. Oh, this man. Oh, okay. Maybe moving him around this way might be a little bit more profitable instead of going down this. I don't think this guy's going to last too long. Let's try and sneak him out. I want him to move in and then we circle him and quickly pick them off. But so I don't think we need to do the spear wall with him. I feel like we're gonna need more reinforcements up here. It's too many men down here. We won't be able to move in an attack. I think we just have to, let's wait. Let's wait for him. So I haven't been reading chat. You don't bother with range during night unless they're like 2 tiles away. I remember an old Swedish show called Karlsson på täcket. I don't know if I read that correctly. You can still spear wall, and if everyone does it, it gives you bonus. Oh, like the spear wall also works the same as the shield wall. I like it. Poke time. I could poke him away. Damn it. Oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. You can activate... Maybe we start to kind of enclose it. I think you activate the spear wall. You should be here. These two should be swapped. But, it is what it is. Javelin Lords, unite. 14, yeah, the chance is so low. A higher chance at this gentleman. Oh, because he doesn't have the shield. 21%, that's the one we're gonna hit. Oh, beautiful! Where the hell did you come from? You, I think we just shield wall for now, in case someone penetrates. It may be a waste of fatigue. Oh my god. I didn't expect them to want Case of the Armored Bear so much. Right, 82. This guy's got pretty decent armor. I probably should have smacked him away. And then did the phalanx. These guys are pretty beefy. Okay. I'm a little concerned. I'm actually feeling a little concerned. 41% chance and a 41. I think we got to focus on this guy. I'm not too worried about him, especially with these boys. Ugh. Oh, no, he lost his hat. Oh, he could move and strike? All right, now we got to surround. He moves in, then he's not going to be able to get in there. But this will allow us to do at least an attack. No, I'd rather go here. Okay. All right. It's not over. 47% chance. I think we go for the kill instead of just knocking him out. Beautiful. Oh. Where's he? Where's he going? He dodged the spear strikes. Incredible. 53% chance, 73% chance, 88. I think we gotta take the 88, even though we need to work on him. Both of them are ganging up. Unbelievable, Maximiliano. Unbelievable. Now you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We need to get around. You gotta go for the bonks. It's only a 40% chance to hit. Oh, he is so dead. Maybe the bonks is gonna be better in this case because he's got the shield wall up. They're wavering. You know what? A beautiful strike! Unbelievable. A mighty foe indeed. Oh, like, I really want to put him here, but I'm so scared of his death. He will be able to take a strike. We might be able to knock him away. Ooh, what if we go here, shield bash him? That could probably save human. Hold on a second. When is he going? He's going there. Human is going to go first. We might be able to overwhelm him. He's going to be able to attack. He's going to be able to attack. And then he's going to be able to attack. We might be able to overwhelm him and kill him. But I could also shield bash him. So he's now engaged with Jonah. But then Jonah might die. But it could save human. Yeah, this guy... I don't know what we're going to be able to do with him. I'm hoping these guys can start reinforcing over there. Because he's going to come up on the high ground. I'm guessing. See, if I move him this way, they're going to have much better positions. I could get him in there. I think you might be right. I think we should start moving him this way. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're going to start moving him this way. I really don't want to be here. But we got to get as close as we can. I'm going to get him as close as he can, even if it takes a hit. Okay. Oh! 52. 36. We like those odds. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, Smithy. He's got one javelin left. 41% chance. He'd have a higher percent chance stabbing him, but we'd have to be on the lower ground. I really don't want to be in this lower ground. It's terrifying me. Oh, but I should have done it. Okay. Okay. We won't be able to run anywhere anyway. Maybe we shield wall. I think we shield wall in this case. That's going to give him the best chance of surviving. Doing a strike's not going to do anything. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. Okay. Hold the line, club man. Beautiful. You struck us, we struck you with a... Oh, so close. So close. He's bleeding. Alright, Club Lord. 39, 45, 40. But we might be able to kill him. The 45 is much better chance. But we gotta go for the kill. We gotta try and get the kill. Oh, okay. He can't do any shield walding, sadly. Yep. That's right. That's right. I still believe. 50% chance. 67. We do need to start dealing stuff on these, but he's got the shield wall up, right? He does have the shield wall. But this is going to be this is a bad situation. Can he hold the line? 67% chance. I'm going to go for the 67% chance. Okay. The sooner we can take him out, the more we can reinforce. Oh, God. This is so tense. So freaking tense. 67% chance. We got to go for the 77s. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. It might be smart to shield wall here. One hit is not going to kill him. I think we shield wall. We got to play smarter in these situations. We can't just go full aggression. 40% chance to hit with a height advantage. It's pretty much all we can do. Unless we shield bashed him and then got down there and started fighting these guys. Beautiful! That was a shield lord too. Well done, Hurston. Head chef. Oh. Where do you think you're going? 59. Beautiful. A free action? It's not a free action. He's not one of those people. You've still done some great work. You're out of juice. That is a free action. Can we can move in there. We won't be able to strike. We could also move up there, but we won't be able to strike. We could move here and strike, but we're going to be on the low ground, and he still has quite a decent amount of armor. I don't think we should not put anyone in the position of disadvantage. I think we send him over here. I see. I see. I thought he was just going to leap like a gazelle. All right. We got to pay attention to that. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I want to take the chance. If we hit this man, he's dead. So that's a 65% chance to take someone off the board, and then he's only going to have to deal with attacks from this guy. Alternatively, we can shield wall. I don't think he's going to die. I'm going to go for it. Gods be praised. Gods be praised. I knew I could trust you, Haronato. Now, hold the line. He took the pressure. He took the pressure off of the human. Now the human will take the pressure off of him. Damn it. Filthy human. Poke Lord. He can't stop poking. Get into further pokage position. Can you poke through a shrubbery? I don't like that. There's only one guy there. He's gonna be fine. We can't move there. I don't want to move you there. You know what? I think you just have to sit back. Here. We might be able to get here later on. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. The shield wall holds. You cannot run. You cannot run. He might be able to. Oh god, oh god. He's got the mace because it can go around the shields. That's why the shield wall isn't working against him. So the shield wall is only giving us benefit against him. I think we go for the chance. He didn't die. He didn't die, but look at that haircut. Imagine like punching someone in their face, their hat comes off and you see that. All right. Reinforcements are here. We will be able to strike. I wanted him to start running. We do not have the high grounds, but that's what I was hoping for. Decapitate him. This one's in the bag. We lost the new lord. The armored bear. We did lose the armored bear. But some sacrifices need to be made. The enemy retreats, run them down. And we can learn. Can we... Oh, we're not going to be able to find out if we can strike through a tree. You guys just hang out. Use strike true. Oh, he's all fatigued out. Oh, revenge. The vengeance. Where are you gonna go? Beautiful. Beautiful. Cassie the Armored Bear at ease. We knew you very, very little. But we got some nice level ups. Ooh, is that a permanent one? Will heal, thank God. What does it do, though? -5 melee. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. The loot. Ooh, we got a Gambison, a blotched Gambison. Lots of goodies. I think we gained more than we lost there. After the battle. He'll give us 640 crowns. This is the town that we're doing a lot of trading with. I don't think we get the money. We're paid to return it, and that's what we'll do. Some trees you can strike past, you say. Glorious. The cleavers are really, really good, especially the two-handed ones. I would love to get like just a decapitating wizard. We should have got an archer, yeah. We need to get an archer. Absolutely. Alright, let's go back. Get back to doing what we do best, lumber sales. We're out of ammunition. The javelin lords are empty. I still can't believe we're alive. This run has been glorious. This is probably the best run we've had in this game. I cast, your head is gone. You're right, Cub. We need the bard. More than anything, we need to have the fur of the gods pumping through our loins. Alright, Schwanstatcht. Give us some money. 360. Well deserved. Alright, where's the temple? 90 bucks for a crushed finger? I think we can sacrifice that. Brilliant. This is a marketplace. 67. It's gone up a little bit. 171. I don't think we buy those. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, to be honest. We need ammunition. Wait, what does this state? What does this state of this place? It should be fixed now. Perfect. We need it, though. We need it. Let's sell the clubs. Maybe one of these axes. I don't think we have the means to repair and sell at maximum. We actually may want to get some repair goods. Bricks are plus 29. Yeah, I think we can get better. Okay. Okay, maybe it's too early, I think, to invest in that, sadly. We need a little bit more time before we can start buying that. Let's take a look at the roster. See who they got. Oh, we got Frederick. He's a nice 130. Militia. So these are the ones that some of you were mentioning to save up for the militia. Because they're just great. They start off much more equipped. Like 720. Looking at his armor, that armor alone is probably going to be like 200 bucks maybe. So that means this guy's really only like 300. But he's also got like the spear that... I see. We might be able to get away with some... we might be able to get away with some trading first before we buy this guy and save up for him. It could be good. We have seven gentlemen. Yeah, maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. I think we may be throwing too much money at the the peasantry. Though that is our roots. We are peasants. Let's look at the mission. Okay, I'm all ears. Ooh. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. Sorry, can I have another one? I need a caravan guarded. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, do we have any upgrades? You can finally have a shield. Well done. And we have this beautiful blotched gambeson. How much is this? This is 55. And this one is frickin' 70. There you are. Who's another? Who, we want the people who have the high levels. Harsten, we need to get you some javelins. That's 30, 35. There you go. Perfect. I think everybody's at 35 at least. Mamas. Okay. Everyone has a backup. You don't have a backup yet. We want to give you javelins. And we got some level ups. Huh. I'll take a +4 to the ranged. Stamina. Oh my god. His resolve is horrible. You're known to making things fly in the kitchen. They give the front row big shields and spares, then heavy armor and build your own militia guys. I like it. I like it. An impenetrable wall. We need to get this resolve up. It's a shitty roll, but this is gonna... He's just gonna run away. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't feel good about that at all. Colossus. The Poke Lord. I want more pokes. We need a higher success rate of the pokes. More resolve. It's a bad roll for fatigue, but I think we go for it. Yeah. Perks. Colossus. He might do good with fast adaptation or something else, to be fair. But it's... Oh, maybe we give him student. I'm gonna give him student. He is not doing a lot of front-on combat. At least that's the goal. So I don't think he needs to have the HP. Yeah, Kaba, yeah, I do agree with you. After you explained it, fast adaptation is a trap move. But it can help us in the early game. But student, yeah, student's just a win, right? Absolutely, okay. I like it. We've got the level ups done. we need to move on to the next town. But before I do that, I need to take a bio break. I need to take a leak. The coffee is running through me. Oh, let's go here. Let me go a little here. Oh, let me find like a nice song I can get for the old Stoutworthy Symphony. YouTube audio library. Let's see. Board Shorts Everett Almond. I can't remember where that is. Let's try this one out. I'm going to Stoutworthy Symphony here. Board Shorts. Open. Of course, during the Stoutworthy Symphony, you get to see the secret codes of yore that some people you may have been seen putting in the chat room themselves to make different sound effects happen. You have the power. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I love this one. All right, there we go. Slam them in there, make some music, get your frustration out. I'm going to get my urine out. Okay, be right. That was way too loud. I think that song just drowned out all of the sweet, sweet bass and guitar that you guys were doing. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, a little caffeination pour. We could hear you and you didn't wash your hands. Damn it! Damn it, they know my secret. It's all over. The career's gone. The social medias will be chanting my name. All right, we got the coffee. We got the hydration. We're heading back in. Can I be stopped? Brilliant. All right, let's head out. We're gonna head back and try and get some more lumber shipments, as long as those damn brigands don't show up again. that explains them sticky keys. Disgusting. I wash my hands. Damn it. Give it a little quick sprinkle, a little scrub between. Oh, this could have been the brigands. Someone may have... Oh! I think they got vengeance for us. One of those had to be those brigands. Dr. Nail Fungus. It helps with the grip on the mouse. Ethelwald. Oh. I've never seen one. I've never seen one of the likes. Marketplace. What's your lumber looking like? Gods be praised. We'll take it all. Oh, that's a good price for javelinos. We're selling. Get the spider silk out of here. This is shut. We can get a small profit, but it's shut. We need the javelinos. We need it. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. Javelinos. Oh, shit. 50... Shit. Get the clear out of here. We might have to sell one of our stacks of peat bricks. That one can go. This one can go. I don't want to sell that yet. One more day. Okay, take a singular peat brick. Contract may pay in advance. Can we take the advance payment and then just never do the contract? Let's... If it's a package delivery. If this is a package delivery, we're set. We're set. We're going to cross the whole entire map. All right. I got the golden talisman. The thieves took it. the relationship would hit significantly. Okay. We need to fill that ambition, right? Yeah, we need to save the money to get that $2,000. You're right. You're right. We need to get a banner for our peasant lord. This looks just like Ishvan. He died though, but that was his character. He lives. He was just trying to get away from us. I don't think we do this. There's no way we can do this. I don't think so. Sorry. Higher. Alright, marketplace. We're going to sell a singular peat brick. We got a little bit of money for that. That'll keep us alive on the road until we can sell our lumber for big money. Behold. The Javelin Lords are born. I love it. Alright, on the road again. I got 50 G today with decline. 3 skulls to take down a bandit thing? That's gonna be like, it's gotta be rare, unless I'm misunderstanding the difficulty. There's a chance. This trade route, though, is unfathomable. The 3 skull is likely suicide? Ah, shit. Oh, man, these are always bad. These are always so bad. A traveler hails your party from the roadside. He says he's on his way to Westerhorse, but that he wouldn't mind a rest. The next question he has is an obvious one. He wonders if it'd be alright to stay with your party for the night. I don't trust this gentleman at all. However, the stories that come from this, because it often like uses a character, I can't say no to it. We did not take the 3 skull. Instead, we absolutely did not. We ran with our tails between our legs. Join us by the campfire. Gather round, good sir, gather round. Tell us stories of over yonder. You sit about a fire. A traveler speaks of a crime and its punishment. Out in Hampstead, they dang near hanged the boy for killing a merchant. Said he threw a stone at the trader and knocked him off his cart. Why, then he ran over and stole his things. But the stone man wasn't knocked out, you see, so he drew his dagger, and the boy drew his, and I guess the boy was the one left standing at the end of it all. When all's said and done, of course, he now has just been left swinging. Talk about the execution. He said he kicked good and long, wouldn't stop kicking even after he was dead. Maybe his cold feet were looking for warmth or something. Interesting, good sir. Interesting. Thank God we didn't get shanked in the night. Filthy peasants, that we used to be of you. Look what we've done with our lives, look what you're doing with yours. Join us. Alright, let's see if this is still... This place... Is this place building without us even realizing? I don't remember being so well off. But I do have the memory of a raccoon after a garbage bin has been bashed upon their skull. 233, it's still kicking off. It's kicking off. We have a higher peat brick percentage here, but we're not going to sell the peat bricks. We may have to buy some grain. Keep the boys well fed. Oh my God! The Song of the Falcon. Oh, that's delicious. We cannot, but that would be incredible. We need to have a falcon pet in the future. Like I'm tempted to buy better armor, but I think we're okay. I think we need to start stockpiling money. I think we're relatively okay. Do you have any quests for us? Oh, shut. It's the portable level scanner. Yes, they finally did it. You don't think they can expand in vanilla? In Legends, they can build new stuff. Man, the more I hear about Legends, the more I want to play it. But I still want to give the base game a good run. A good run. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of like for me when I make content, I always try and think of myself as a viewer and how I react to content when I view it. And for me, when I view something for the first time, I don't like seeing mods or anything like that. That turns me off at first. Until I'm skilled in the game, then I want to view what the mods are like. So I feel like for newcomers to the game, Seeing it without the mod is kind of nice at first. But we're going to have to take a look at some point. The tavern. I think we may buy the men a round. And waste some money on 3 chairs. Yeah, like... Tom, the thing that I remember the most is when a lot of people, including yourself, I believe, you compared it to the Neo Scavenger Extended. And for Neo Scavenger, I feel the Extended mod did nothing but... It made it better. For the viewers, for everything. It was more interesting, more things that can happen. So that I think it's soon I'm probably gonna give it a chance. But what will likely happen is we finish some of the runs that we're doing currently, and it gets to the end of the lifespan, and then I may give a quick look at it to kind of jump back in at some point, so I can come back to the. I need an excuse to come back to the game at some point is what I'm saying. Pay up. 3 chairs. Armorer. We need to find some missions. And can they get it here? And we don't have enough for Kunold yet. We're gonna bank the money. We're gonna bank the money. What is this town like? That's a big one. You've never been to this place. It's a big one. Let's go to Orengrund. I think we're gonna be able to find some nice missions from there. And then by the time we come back, that lumber maybe produced, and we can keep that going. Oh, check the morale. Yeah, I never look at these things. I think was that in retinue? No, not retinue. Oh my god, I forgot about all this. We can. This is a whole side of the game I didn't even know existed. We can buy a donkey. We can have a cart. Oh my god. What is this? Your company lacks around to attain at least reputable renown in order to unlock the seat. Gain renown by... I want our emblem on our shields. 5k. We haven't even seen 2k. We've been... The amount of time, in all my time playing this game, we have barely seen 1.5k. I have to have played this for at least 20 hours, right? At least. And I love it. I love a game where you have to scrounge around for money. Yeah, donkey. Look, this road is well protected. I like this road. Ah, that's what the paint job stuff does. Gotcha. A 2-star, we may be able to do a 2-star. Look at this place. This is not the best, is it? Oh, it's the peat stones. The frickin' peat stones. We know we will get a profit. Even if it's like 20 bucks, we will get a profit. So I'll buy 1. And then we'll see what this mission is. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. Sorry, I can't have another one. Of course. I need a caravan car. Like, we can try it. It's 3 days to the northeast of here. I don't know. How much money are we talking about? Oh my god. We gotta do it. Money talks. Money talks. We gotta give it a shot. Right? The worst case scenario, we just run away and we abandon ship. Running away from carts seems to be pretty easy. In the best case scenario, we're over halfway to our goal. And we're going to be exploring new lands along the way. That's what I want to try as well, Tom. Just exploring around. And like, attacking random places and looting and polluting them, but I think we'll get wiped. I'm not confident with our band yet. If we're going to take this risk, we need a little bit more. I accept. Onward, gentlemen. We need to prepare. We need to get everything we need to prepare for this. We may want to buy... We need to get Gernot the chicken. He's 30 bucks. He's meat shield. If the caravan gets attacked, we send them in. We send them in to just dance. You can't say no to 30 G's. He is a beggar. You're hired. I need to read this. After being released from a lord's dungeon, where he spent countless years chained to a wall, Gernot found himself on the streets, avoiding ruffians and thugs while he begged for crowns. While he seems earnest in becoming a mercenary, there is little doubt that all his time on the streets have robbed Gernot of his best years. It's got to be done. You're hired. 347. We could get Yanold. He is a rat catcher. We do love our rat catchers, but that's going to bring us down. We only have 6 days. I don't know. It's going to be 3 to 4 days to get there. They're covering our food. But 3 to 4 days, I think we won't have enough. Yeah, I think we hold. We hold. Oh, he is a dastard. He is a drunkard, plus 10% damage, though. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. We'll give him a spear. I don't really want to give you a... Yeah, well, okay. We'll strap him up. He's a little bit... You know what? No. The odds of him surviving... you know what? Why not? He might. Maybe he could become something. Maybe he can become something great. Maybe he can become something great. We don't count anybody out in our ragtag band of cretins. We will become nobility. Yeah, let him prove himself. Hold on. Is that a good position for him? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it looks great. Okay. Leave. Marketplace. I think we're good with everything else. I think we set out. Alright, caravan. Pause me. Where exactly... Oh, I think they're taking the long way around. Yeah, just cross through the hills. Let's stick together. Stay together. Stay together. We are stronger together. Oh, this is terrifying. There's a chance that that company may be hunting them for us. He may be clearing the pathways. Double donkeys can't be defeated. Oh, yes. No one attacked them. No one's going to attack us. It's already been like 2 days. Oh, this is where if I was a brigand, I would be right there, ready to ambush. We've done it. We're at least halfway. We're at least halfway. 14, they cleared the roads for us, and the 3s. Holmburn. That's where I would build a cottage. I'd put a cottage right on that lake and retire. Jesus. What are you doing, Gernot the chicken? While doing inventory, you asked Gernot the chicken to carry over... I didn't name him! We gotta name somebody. My apologies. The short, simple journey ends with a man tripping over a rock and turning himself into a pincushion. At least he didn't kill himself. Hold on a second. Is that permanent? No. I know nobody wants to be this guy. But we are fair here. Everyone gets a chance to join the company. Welcome aboard, Michael Harwood. I apologize. You may be our cannon fodder. Michael of House Harwood. It just fits. Unbelievable. His name even sounds like it's like nobility. Look at all these possible cottage locations. I wish you could get like real estate. I want to buy and sell real estate in this game. A recent battle means no one's alive. Oh. Hexens? Man, that was a great game. Back in the day, Hexen, Heretic, and Hexen. Stoutbot is on the name list. He can return. The peasants are protecting us. Damn it, peasants! Could you... They fear us. The witches of the West. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Even if we get attacked right here, we might have to fight. We've done it. We've done it. crowns, well deserved. We're so close. Do you guys want to buy Pete Brick? Because by Jove, we got Pete... Oh, shit. Lumber! No, we're not buying that for double the price. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Okay. Let's see who they got. Well, first, we're absolutely... Wait. They're well supplied. So things should be cheaper here. It's not bad. We need to get some of these. I think we have to invest a little bit. Money, money, money. Frames. Welcome. It's good to see you. I love that name. That's a very satisfying word, too. Frames. Are small gameplay hints okay? Yeah, I'm okay with backseating. Absolutely. As long as it's not, like, spoiler territory. Like, if you say, beware of that force because there is a giant monster and you have to kill him with piercing ammunition. That's too much. But little tips here, absolutely. The way I like to see it is we're all sitting on a couch together, kind of playing and learning together. This is the wood tycoon. Solve their problems and the price will likely drop. Ah, maybe I preemptively bought that. Look at how stocked they are. See, this is my problem. I always just go and start spending money willy-nilly. Once we can get the upgrades, then everyone dies. Let's take a look at their roster. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? 290. Oh, he's a poacher. He's a ranged guy. He's expensive as hell. But it's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. That's a lot of money. Well stocked increases the number of items available. Okay, so it's probably not going to affect the price points. Should we buy Dawnbird? He's a poacher. It's gonna hit us hard though. But we can always just take another caravan. Try out. 89 bucks wasted. I'm so scared to do it. He's too much, you think? Save the money? Stout is stumbling down a flight of stairs. We were just here to tell him which railing to stick close.
That's perfect. That's exactly the best way to describe it. I love it. Buying trades good is not a waste. It's an investment. I do agree with that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, maybe we hold off. Or Oswald. He's a butcher. Maybe we can get Oswald. A little bit cheaper? That could be it. John Connor. Radio... Oh, damn it! I punched the microphone. Punch the keys, for God's sake.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, I want to buy cheap guy. I want to buy the butcher. Welcome to the team. Oswald. I didn't read. I gotta read what he is. Mr. Oswald. He looks very sketchy. Oswald took to butchering, not only for profit, but for pleasure. Unfortunately, the war drove through his shop, leaving behind a number of carcasses he wouldn't dare butcher. Oswald's a butcher, but apparently has little interest in actually feeding the outfit. He is night blind. Shit. He is gluttonous. He eats... Oh, man. What are you doing, Oswald? But he does have a 3-star melee defense, which could be nice. Where... Michael of House Howard, give us that... Strip. Strip naked immediately. He's ready for war. 25, 30. Don't worry, Michael of House Howard. We won't leave you hanging. Oh my lord, look at the gentlemanly mustache as well. Buy a bow with someone, that's a good idea. Is there anybody... Ooh, we can convert him. Human. He can become a bow lord. 40 with 2 stars. He has higher, but he also has really good melee, and he's doing good with the javelins. I think that might be the play. That might be the play. Give him the bow. Let's take a look. We already have the arrows. We can get like a cheaper one and maybe repair it. We did buy some more, so let's get this one. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We already have the arrows. Okay. Use it. Drop that. Equip this. And then you're going to have a backup cleaver. Take a step back. I kind of like having archers on the side here, so they can like shoot and then fall back. That means we have a better spear. Oswald, well done. You've earned it. Actually, maybe 57, 53. We're gonna give that to Where did go? There it is. Okay. Everyone has spears. You can have a backup. No. We want to give it to him. He's got 33 attack. You need the spear, good sir. Above all else, you need the spear. He's ready to go. We have another frontliner. The symmetry. Okay. I think we need to stagger a little bit. Javelin, spear. Javelin, spear, spear. I think we gotta do something like that. Okay. Not bad. Low on supplies like ammo and repair? Yeah. We are low on... We just bought some ammo. And the supplies, we did just buy some, so that's gonna give us 20 more. But we're getting low. 19 provisions a day? Grain was looking pretty cheap. 3 days left. Okay. What is the quest, good sirs? Ooh, a taxidermist, a tavern? What is the quest? We just need to find a place. Got it. Got it. We can do this. Find the right price. 300 crowns. You know, these guys are so up north. I don't care too much about our reputation with them. Give us more. Okay, I accept. The ruined tomb. Somewhere to the south. I accept. Alright. How's our morale looking? But we're not planning to fight anybody. What? At Westerholtz, a man approaches the company. Behind him, you spy a couple of poor families staring on. You're not sure if he's their ambassador or not, but either way, he comes right for you with a proposition, low and quiet.
Listen here, Sergehold. If you go out to find the ruined tomb, come to us first. The rulers of Westerholtz need to bring their greed and lust for power to that place. Leave it to us, alright? We'll pay you well.
Before you can say a word, he straightens up and continues on. When you look back down the road, those families are no longer around. I'm okay with helping this guy out. I'm okay with helping him out. I don't think we're going to be building too much reputation here. I'll think about it. Alright, pause. Find the ruined tomb to the south. Fleet Feet's range. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. Now, I've learned when it says to the south, it means pretty directly to the south. And a 1 star is not going to be too far away. So my guess it's going to be right nestled in here. Let us begin. We want to try and find it before the old man starts annoying us. The brigands, they're chasing us. Holy shit. Nope. Absolutely not. We'll lose him in the mountain range. He's moving pretty quick. We've done it. Time to head back. I don't know how we're going to head back. We got to take the long way around. Yeah, that's right. Be gone. Who are they fighting? We're going in. Oh. That being said, thank you very much, sirs. We can go in and fight the tomb, but there's often going to be like a garrison there. And we don't know what it is. So I've done it before, and it was like an army of necromancers. And they just wrecked us. So I'm kind of scared. Until we have like a good team, I fear it. Alright. The man is back. Take this. It's 430 crowns. That's how much we've prepared to give you for your silence. The rulers of Westerholtz will take your information and use it to pillage the ruined tomb. Because they know of our... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like maybe... because we know they're going to loot the tomb, we could loot it in advance. And maybe there's like a story element there. Because they know of our own familiar relations to it, and well, we've long since fallen the fair around here, we little left, so please, let us keep our heirlooms in our old home. I don't think so. Why get paid only once if we can get paid twice? I think we have to do this one. They pay us, and then we go and tell them anyway. Everyone's going to be pissed off at us, but I think we need the money right now. Why get paid once when we're going to get paid twice? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He celebrates. You go tell about the ruined tomb. Getting paid by both sides make for a pretty sweet gig. Catching hate from both, not so much. But what did they expect for dealing with a sound sword? It's like printing money. Surely these people never learn. Uh-oh. It's threatening. Not obituary. Not that. Not that. It's not that. Camp. Oh, there's one. What does threatening mean? We're allied with Dayton Forest and Ettenwald. Westerhaus. An established village close to living room. Does this mean their guards are going to attack us? We need to leave. I think we need to leave immediately. I think we let's cross through, do a little bit of exploring over yonder, and head down to Schwanstadt for the old lumber mill, the old lumber organization. What the hell is those footprints? Those are huge. Yeah, we can't loot the battle sites. Sadly. This unknown garrison, I would love to do one of these. I wonder if you get close enough, can you see it? The garrison? Like, is there like a scouting skill that we don't really know about? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. We're almost at 4 points. Holy shit, time went so fast. Thank you, friend. You not only support so much, but you also keep me alive. Alright, let's move there. A little bit of sip of water. Back to Swantown. Buckle up. Oh, I did get some, I did pick up some games. What's this? The Fortress Remnants. But it does say there's a garrison. I picked up a couple of games in the summer sale. Is it, wait, am I still in radio voice? Oh, thank God. Save and enter the fort. We do have Iron Man mode on. So I don't even think, even if we wanted to do that, we can't. We have screwed ourselves. We have to live with every choice we make. A rundown cottage might be something we could do. Yeah, Somerset, what did I get? I ended up getting Jagged Alliance 2. I picked it up. I don't know if we will play it or when we'll play it. Armored Wiedergangers. I don't know if I trust armored zombies. I also got those kindergarten games. I think it was Suki that that may have recommended them. I took a look at kindergarten and it looks so dumb. It'll be like one of those dumb, funny games. If we ever like finish early and we have like a little bit of time to kill. So I picked up that as well. Here we are, we're back. They're having a celebration. The local holiday. A local holiday has the people in a generous mood. Time for food and drinks. But pardon me, it's still quite expensive. I wonder what this does. Maybe it gives us like locations. It was not Star Sector. It was not Star Sector, sadly. I got lucky. I keep forgetting to look into that one. I'm gonna write it down. Star Sector. I'll do that right after the stream today. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the beers for now. They're rebuilding. They're rebuilding. If we can get back to the other place and get all the lumber, we can bring it back here and sell for the biggest premium we've ever seen. I love how playing this game has changed my mind. Like, you play a lot of these games and you want to be like the hero, you want to help people, but no, I want this world to be existing in calamity and chaos so we can sell lumber. I need it. I need more chaos. I don't even know if we want to do these contracts until we get the lumber. Become the lumber magnet. But we gotta take a peek. Let's take a peek. One of them is going to be the ambush trade routes. And we don't want to fix any of this stuff. You know what? Let's do the lumber first. Let's do the lumber first. We're going. I should have checked if they needed my peat bricks for the rebuilding efforts. I bet you they do. Hey, sure, at least you made it for the end. That's true. What time is it? It's been 4.5 almost? I can do a little bit more. We might be able to do like one more quest. Let's see. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangry mane has seen better days. The horse has a grey beard.
Come, come, I've a bet to make for the horse. Brave and fast enough to think they'll win it.
Curious, you ask what the bet is. The man pats the horse, a plume of dust lifting on the pat. And you can see his hand. This guy's a hustler. He is absolutely hustling us. They're going to finish the rebuilding before we return? Damn it. We got to move fast.
Race me horse. Not with another horse, mind you, but your humanly legs. If you lose, you'll give me 600 crowns. If you win, I'll pay you triple.
He's a hustler. That horse, he may be dusty, but he probably has the fire of the gods. He's probably got the Artemis's heels himself, or Hermes' heels. It's a paid actor. Our most athletic man, Smithy, will race the horse. We have to do it. Like, I know we're about to lose 600 bucks. We have to do it. We have to. This is gonna, yeah, like, this is gonna add to the lore of Smithy. And let's keep in mind. Let's keep in mind the history of Smithy. We hired Smithy. We witnessed a vision of him battling a spider in a flame, where he ignited on flames and the spider ate his cranial capacity. He ate his brain and he died, only to be reborn from the flames and then get a flawless strike percentage with javelins against spiders. It's the same man. It's the same man. Smithy? Wait, the whole company is relying on you. And lore, not faster than a horse. Go do it now, you bastard, Smithy. You bastard. We gotta read. We gotta read what happened though. This is spoilers. They should have done this after we read it. Smithy steps forward. His calves bulge from his socks, and his shoulders rolls to loosen up.
Yeah, I'll race that sorry horse.
The wager is made, and the horse's owner directs you to a path with a race set up. He holds up a pair of wooden tongs held apart and backwards by some tine. When he cuts the rope, the tongs claps together, and the start of the race. Despite being looking like a wart left in the rain. The horse instantly gets a step on the nimble sellsword. It's only halfway down the track. Does the mercenary's stamina seem to put him back in the race, but he ultimately fails at the finish line. The owner claps his hands.
Oh, that was a close one. Very close. The closest I've ever seen.
You nod and pay the man what he's owed. Smithy was beaten, but despite that, it seems the loss has bettered him in some regard, and the company certainly enjoyed the spectacle. You know what? We got one fatigue. Who could have seen that coming? Well, nice try. Give him a little pat on the shoulder there. It's okay. We're about to activate lumber sellage of yore. We cannot be beat in the lumber department. We may be beaten by brigands. We may be beaten by dusty horses. But nobody beats us in the lumberyard market. As long as they have lumber. Price is going up a little bit. The price is going up a little bit. It's hunting season. The forests are bustling with deer. Venison and furs are in rich Supply. I do not see furs. But I do see venison. 55 bucks for some venison? That's pretty nice. We're getting the lumber, though. We came all this way. You better believe we're doubling down. You better believe we're going broke off lumber. And you better believe we're feeding the boys venison. It's a new day for the company. We're gonna sell that to keep us alive a little bit. 2 days. We came all this way. They don't want our peat bricks. Nobody wants our peat bricks. There's a contract. Let's take a look. You come to Askia Ethelwald, and your shadow alone startles the man. I got the fits. No mind to your being here, sellsword. Though you're scary enough, but words on these parts that large spiders are afoot. We are good at hunting spiders. I have reason to believe that the stories that have been gone from the forest said, okay, let's talk pay. 270. We can take down spiders. I think we're okay with taking down spiders. It's good payment for the task. I don't know about that. We're gonna accept. We need to make up the losses from that race we just had. However, we're not gonna take them down just yet. Or maybe we should. We need to get back here before they rebuild. They still have ruins. We need to get back there before they rebuild. We're gonna let the spiders get lost in the forests. Head to Schwanstadt. You're more scared of spiders than you are of brigands. the first Hemstad company. Addies, gentlemen. Addies. Thanks for keeping these roads safe. They used to be crawling with brigands. Keep that thing burned down. We can do it. I don't know if that means it's still under the state, as long as we still see the ruins. Bone wardens? What the frick is a bone warden? We still got him. We still got him. Okay. First things first. That looked like a traveling mercenary company called the Bone Wardens. They're directly, they're directly taking over our business. We're the bony boys. The bones of ambition. There can't be two bones. I don't know how I feel about that. But here's the big thing. How much are they going to take this lumber for? We paid about 200 or so.
That's a double whammy. That's a double whammy. It's a double. It can't be stopped. Oh my god. Even the peat bricks. Or oh, shit.
Even the peat bricks. Sell them peach. Sell 10 trading goods. We just got a frickin' achievement. Sell it all. We're back in business. We've essentially made up for the money we lost to that filthy horse race. Unbelievable. Do we need more javelins? Do we need more javelins? I don't think so. He's got javelins. He needs some javelins. Most people aren't ready for the javelins, to be fair. We still need to get like the quick hands. And you need to be at least level 3 for the quick hands. We can hold off on the javelins. Let's just calm ourselves down. It's a little pricey as well. Alright. Look at that. Venison's 175 normally. That's insane. Alright. Let's go get those spiders. And then we'll probably have to call it there. Tavern. Cheers, boys. That's an expensive beer, but it's got to be done. How much food do we have? Ooh, we may need to get food. 19 per day? We got 2 days worth of food. These guys have given us the run, though. Buy the paint job? Oh, I do kind of want to see what that paint job's all about. Let's take a quick look. We may need to invest in a little bit of food as well. Not higher. Wait, is there only $30? We got some cripples. Halstein. You know what, though? The more we get, the more food they're going to eat. We're going to hold off. We got to start investing in high-quality boys. Why am I here? Marketplace. We're going to get a little bit more grain. I don't like the price. But we got to do it. And then we wanted to see armor. Who Everyone has oak. Ah, yeah, they could use a little bit better, right? 272. It's worth 200. That's a little bit of a price increase. I feel like we might be able to get better prices somewhere else because there's got the ambush trade routes. Everything's gonna be more pricey here. The armorer is actually cheaper. 340. Ooh. I think we gotta wait. I think because they have the ambush trade routes, it's not gonna be good for us. We're gonna set off. Take down these spiders, and we're gonna try and get some upgrades in Etrevault. Now, my guess, these spiders normally roam around here, and they get lost in the swamp somewhere. So we're gonna kind of hit them from the north. The paint job. That was the whole reason why I went back there. You know, we'll get the paint job in Etrevault. My ADHD is in full gear right now. Oh, that's funny. Alright, you filthy bugs. Jeez. You think we can take it? He's running from us. Is he running from us? He's running from us. No. Focus on the spiders. We know he lives here. Are the spiders all in here? Looks like they're stuck in the forests. It's very interesting that he's running from us. Along the way, the work of a web connect. Connect 4? No doubt to it. I'd say they poisoned it, and they fed upon its paralyzed body, and a fresh corpse means they're close. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. We feast on spiders. I don't like him coming so close. They're gonna link up. Alright, come here, you web connects. The nest of web connects is a pit of earth wreathed in white. And its rims are thin filaments. It's crazy. It's disgusting. Charge. You can't make out who is attacking you. In time, you order to defend yourself. So they're going to ambush us as always. I kind of like having this tile thing on. Holy shit. Alright. When you're doing forest fights, you gotta use the terrain to your advantage. We gotta use the terrain to our advantage. Here could be a... We could set somebody up to do a little phalanx over there. A little spear wall there. This is a nice little channel point. But sadly, it's not a one tile. If we could have a one tile, that would be perfect. This is beautiful. Sadly, you're in the wrong spots. So we need to get some shield lords. These two probably go up here and just hold the line. He's sadly engaged, so as long as we can take down him, we're going to be fine. We may need to get some boys over here to protect the rear. Oswald. Oswald? Did we forget to name somebody? Hold on a second. There's no way this is a chat member. We got to rename Oswald. We're gonna do it. I forgot. Alright, Oswald. Head there. We can't get the spear wall going. But it's okay. Can you strike him? Oh my god. Okay, that would have been really nice. You do need to step down. You can't step down. We may have made a critical error. If I could turn back time. I want you to shield bash him. Now who's got the high ground? Now who's got the high ground? Has the high ground. We can't even risk it. We can't even risk him staying here. You need to get centrifuged. Enter the centrifuge. Now I want you to move slightly forward and do a little spear wall. Jonah. He's so afraid. I don't know if I want to send him to back up him. You know what? Well, yeah, we're going to send you to back up him. You can't spear wall there? Oh my god. Okay, just at ease. Javelin Lord. Mr. Javelin, can you get up here and still throw? You can't. I think we just put him into a position. You know what? Javelins are probably not going to be very helpful for us. Neither is a cleaver. The spears are going to be the best at this point because they're going to guarantee hits. So you're going to stay Javelin Lord and you're going to stay right there and wait for them to come to us. Actually, no, going over here? No, there's two coming this way. Right there, right there. I should be waiting, I think. Oh, no, it's the end of the turn ever. Okay. You step up and unleash the fury of the gods. 29% chance to hit. We take those odds. Right into the trees. There's 7 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little scary. Oh, you can't get in front, can you? I think we put him up here. And he's going to be able to switch to the spear wall for free. But I'm worried more are going to be coming from the top. This is kind of blocked off for us now, sadly, because we should have moved him. We shouldn't have taken the strike. He's in. Well blocked. He's in. Okay. Oh. Treacherous. Holy shit. Enter the spear wall. It's a nasty web. It's definitely a nasty web. Okay. 63% chance. Keep it going. It's little damage, but we're weighing them down. Javelin Lord. Focus. Focus on the same one. I don't like this music. Okay. You need to step forward and give him all you got. Michael. That was a lot of damage. Okay, Mr. Pokes. Yeah, can I do it? We might be able to poke him away. How much? It takes 3 + 1 AP. Can we just move? No, we are locked in. You know what? 54% chance to hit. I think it's still okay with him being here. Beautiful strike. You. I want to help them, but I think we need to get rid of him. I'm going to move him forward. How much? A 50% chance to succeed, and the shot is only 20% chance to hit. Let's do it. Damn it, damn it. Okay. I understand. Swap for free. It's time to go bonk mode. Big bonks. 57% chance to succeed, or we gotta take the 70s. We gotta do the hits. It's gonna help so much if we can get this off, but if we miss, I think we dedicate to the hits. If we can kill him, like, we'll probably be able to kill him next turn. Alright, Spear Lord. Free swap. They never saw it coming. 81. Get him out of here. You wouldn't, you wouldn't. $68, they're riggy-ziggying. Always try to free yourself. Okay, okay. Hold the line, hold the line. Head chef. He lost his hat. Okay, okay. 60% chance. I think he is guaranteed to kill him. So I think in this case we want to... Well, it's not guaranteed, but it's pretty damn close. He's done it. He's done it. We can't leave, so I'm going to make you wait until the end. Okay. 63% chance. You've been doing good here. That's what I'm talking about. One more time. One more time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's poisoned. All right, Michael, you did a great first strike. It's a 53% chance. It's a 30% chance to... I'm going for the kill. We're going for the kill. Michael doesn't miss. Michael doesn't miss. Yeah, he's a $30 boy. Like I said, never count him out. Never count him out. They have a lot to fight for. When you get the professionals, they don't care. They're known throughout the land. This man, he has a life to fight for. He's got to prove himself. Look at that. Look at those teeth. He's grinding his teeth. All right. 20% chance. 33. We got to go for the free. 50%. 50%. Okay. Okay. Well done, you filthy human. Oh, it's 44% chance, so we're not likely to hit. It still hurts, though. Beautiful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still one somewhere. There is still one somewhere out there, but let's start moving back to reinforce. I hope he's not coming from this direction. Wait. Is that just normal? Okay, that's just normal. I thought he attacked the shrubbery. All right, Mr. Sten. It's not a big chance. It's going to be hard to do. I think maybe you shield wall. I think you shield wall. When they... I can't remember. If they attack, does the shield wall even matter if they're webbed? But that means he would have to spend a turn webbing. I think we shield wall. Just to be safe. He's poisoned, right. Now you... 64% chance, but he's untouched. 43% chance? I know, Michael, you're doing more work than anybody. Oh. Let me read it. I can read it here. Minus damage, minus defense, minus range, minus initiative. And it will ignore armor. So the shield wall doesn't really work if... Oh no, because that will help. It doesn't add armor shield wall. Does it? It's defense. Okay, so it will still work. Because it's not like an armor rating, it's just their defense. So their ability to dodge the attack is increased. Okay, so I think for this guy, we attempt to break free, and then we shield wall. $77 big hits. Can't be stopped. Well, I hope he can't be stopped. And then we need to send Maximiliano in. There's still one spider somewhere. That shield wall didn't seem to help. Oh, astounding dodge. All right, Michael, we need you. Move in on this side. He's not going to be able to strike. Okay, you're just going to try and free him. Well done. I can't believe how helpful you were being, Michael. We were going to send you in just to be fodder. Who would have known that you would be so glorious? All right, Oswald. Yeah, we're going to move you in. We're going to move you in. I'm a little concerned because you don't have a helmet. We're going to move you in for the strike because the spears are so valuable to get these hits. The Poke Lord. You will be able to poke from here if you had the power. We're still going to move there, get into position. If we're here, we have maximum angularization of our pokes. They won't see it coming. 22. That might have been a waste. Heronador. We still don't know where this last spider is going to attack us from. He's waiting in the shadows. It's probably one of these shrubberies. It's probably this one. I don't think we move him in yet. But then again, if we move him in, it's another man to hit. I'm going to move him in. Heronador, you're going in. He's wavering. Oh, you think it works like a net? It gives like 100% chance to hit? Ooh, that's a little bit more scary. Brilliant. Okay, you can I move? That's fine. At ease. Now, I'm going to have you help. Let me just see the chance. 44% chance, I think you got to help. What's the chance for it? 46? Free him. Free him with the power of the gods. Damn it, Smithy. 67% chance. Opposed to a 52% chance. I think you got it free. He's done it. He's fatigued out of his mind. Big strikes, big strikes. All right. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Wait a minute. I thought that said 4, and then it just went up to 5. Is there a summoner? Is that a spider summoner? Is that a different breed? Is someone pooping out spiders? Oh, shit. I think there's a matriarch. Eggs? That's disgusting. Move in, Michael. Show them no mercy. He's got to be ready. You're actually pretty hurt. I don't know if I should have done that. I'm gonna skip him there, though. Free experience points. I like your candor, good sir. Heronator. Unbelievable. So he came from over here. That means there could be more eggy sacks over there? That's absolutely disgusting. We can't do anything with you anyway, so at ease. I don't think I can get there and shoot over. Can you shoot from here? A 12% chance to hit. It'll go up, though. I really want to help them out. I'm worried about, him. I forget his name already. Oh, I feel like archers against spiders is not the best way to go. Is there a better position? I don't think I can move up here and shoot, so there's no point. It's better than nothing, so might as well. And that should give us another 10% chance, right? No, oh, he doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have the skill. No, we're still going to shoot him. All right, Hurston. 57% chance to hit. I believe in the power of the chefs. Oh, no. I believe in the power of the javelins. All right. What do we do with you? You're poisoned for 2 more turns, so he will survive. Okay. I'm worried that there's more eggs over here. I almost feel like we have to go exploring. There's 4 guys left, so that could be 4 eggs. Or, I don't know if this means there's 4 in total, meaning 1 and then 3 eggs. Or if it means there's 4 spiders out there. And there could also be eggs. That's terrifying. We need to do a little bit of observation. Baby steps, baby steps. Scan the forests. Okay. The poison is a scary one. He managed to get up on top. That's horrible. Oh! Damn it! Damn, was that... Who died? Oswald. Okay, we never named him. Yeah, we're getting tired. We're getting tired. Hurston, we need you to hit something. 63% chance. There it is. The poke never fails. This is much more deadly than normal. Spider fights are normally difficult, but not like this. This is getting terrifying. I can hear them cackling. They're laughing at us. Move in, Michael. Yeah, get him as close as we can. 67% chance. 47. I'm hoping I'm gonna make him wait. And we're hoping that he's gonna be able to clear his loins. Where the hell are these guys? It's gotta be eggs, right? Is that an egg? No, it's a force. It's ants. What is this? A school for ants? Let's I feel like we need to be like scouring the forest. Or we just hold our ground and wait for them to come to us. Poke Lord can go here to fight. We can get Cleaver up there. We need more spears, though. We need more spears engaged. I don't know if I can get in there. I'm not sure if I can get in there. He can. Perfect. So if enough crew dies, the eggs won't spawn anymore. Interesting. Don't spread out. Yeah, then I think we're just going to get picked off. We got to hold the line and let them come to us. Disgusting creatures. In that case, you get up here and we have a lot of people just trying to free him from the webs. Starting with you. Oh, everyone's so fatigued. Hersten, just defatigue yourself. Same with you. I'm going to pull you back, and we just need to be resting. Okay. What are the odds here? 57. We got to go for it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Here they come. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Okay, move forward. We need a poke. Beautiful. You can't poke from there. We need somebody to take this position immediately. Hey, can I do it? Hey, can I do it? We may have to... Oh, we need a Spear Lord up there. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Yes. I'm gonna wait for him. You, we may want to try and strike with 62% chance. We gotta go for it. Beautiful, beautiful. You may have just saved that man's life. Okay. Hersten, keep breathing. Just keep breathing. This Lord, I think we need to send him up. Smithy the Firebender. At ease. And you free this man from his loins. You've done it. And then rest. You're kind of isolated, but we're gonna make you rest. 20 HP and poison for how long? 3 more turns. He will survive the poison. I think he needs to step down. We gotta put these guys up. Okay. He's done it. He flees! Oh! Let them run. Let them run. I think we just wait. We just wait, get our stamina back. Everybody's looking fresh. I'm gonna put a phalanx on you just in case. I'm scared. You move up. Relax. You need to relax. You move back. You're poisoned. He will survive. He will survive. It doesn't look like he will, but I think he will. Let him go. Holy shit. Oh my god. At ease, Oswald. Thank goodness we didn't name you. Damn. Okay, we've learned about the spiders. We can't just treat them as is. They can escalate very quickly. 3 beautiful gossamers. We'll take it. I almost left. We'll take it. Okay. Let's be done with this. We gotta get back to the coin. And then I gotta go get food. I'm starving! But it was worth it. It was worth it. This may be the longest stream we've ever done. 5 hours. Jesus. You gained some cured venison. Thank you very much. 270 crowns. A successful hunt indeed. Indeed. And who's waiting for us? Steiner the Axe. We may not hire you though. But we do need to get a lot of other things. Okay, we'll pick that up when we return. Before we leave, let's take one last look at the obituary. We've lost quite a few men along this journey. The originals. Wait. Sebas Loeb the Lober, 22 days in battle. He was one of the originals. I think the original... There's still one more original. How do I find that out? How do I know how long they've been with us for? 7 days? It's Herstan Mark II of House Cock. 27 days. No, it couldn't be him. He's Mark II. It's Heronador. Heronador is the original OG who still exists with us. 33 days. Unbelievable. He is the company general at this point. Amazing. Let's do the level up, because I'm going to forget things. Jonah. Holy stamina. Absolutely, because you're going to be javeling. This sucks. Yes. Beautiful. Perks. Colossus. Beautiful. I'm still here, can you believe it? But we're about to leave. We ended up having a long battle with a whole bunch of Spiral Lords, but we did it. He's not the OG when a brother is a part of the original roster. That info is displayed. Ah. Okay. Damn it. Then I think we've moved on from all the OGs. Alright. Absolutely astounding. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again so much for joining us on this wonderful Saturday. That was so much fun. I enjoy this game, especially playing with you guys. I gotta say, I know we're a small community, but you guys are wonderful. Everybody has such great candor. No one's screaming how bad I am at this game. We're all having fun. We're laughing together, and we're doing it with the candor of the gods. Thank you for being such an amazing community. It's gotta be said. And it's my pleasure for the stream. Absolutely my pleasure. Like I said, when you become like an adult, it gets more like, how do I say it? You have so many responsibilities you got to do, and life gets really stressful. For me, doing this little bit is like it's like a moment of stress relief, and that's what makes it like genuine. I'm here just for the good vibes, and having you guys there sharing in those good vibes just makes it all worth my while. And hopefully, we can keep this community growing and strong with a favor of the gods. We're pushing 3K. Every bit. You're far better at the game than me. Good watch. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. My pleasure. I'm only good at this game because I have you guys help me along the way. All right. I'll throw up some messages as I leave. And of course, until the next one, enjoy whatever it is you choose to enjoy doing. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And we'll see you next time. At ease, ladies and gentlemen. At ease.
Mademoiselle, thank you for the stream. Bierkriege, mit denen angestoßen wird. Schwarzes Herz. Kupfer wäre wonderful. Pushing 3K. Yeah, sure, glad I got to make it for a bit. Thank you for extending it.
Michael, well, thank you.
Istvanki would scream if you played Barotrauma on stream. Jonna, you are far better at the game than me, lol. Good watch. Thank you for the stream. Tom Joe 7 bye bye, thanks for the fun.
Sebas Löbenuit, you a great Polar Ancient man.
Mademoiselle, have a good one.